All right, here we go. I think I've got everything posted. Everything looks to be running good. Signals are okay for now. Okay, now, a few disclaimers. I have not been able to play this game in probably over a year with my friends because of the Xbox app not loading it. We are on the PC version, not the Xbox app version. This is PC. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. I have Fallout first. We will have our own private server that we can be joined by some of my friends, maybe later on, things like that. Starting at level 1, I'm not going to do the level 20 boost. And we're just going to play the game like it's single player, and we're going to enjoy it. I think that should cover pretty much everything. Except for 2 places I didn't post. 1 second. There we go. That should handle that. Okay. So we're gonna start. I have my old character here. She's out and about. She's made it to a couple of different places I just did a little exploring with, but we're gonna start with a new character. Let the intro happen for the first time.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
You don't interrupt Ron Perlman.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
We've overslept for about a
Time to
year,
get up
I think.
and get out there. We've been locked away long enough.
Okay.
Today is Reclamation Day.
Let me find something close. I think he's about the closest.
But I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault
All
76.
right.
You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest.
All right.
But more importantly,
We're not gonna spend an hour here, guys. I do this usually pretty quickly. Color is gonna be, I think it's deep red is the one. What the hell? No. There we go. That looks about like it. All right. More of a doomsday prepper today. So there we go. I need to shave is what I'm saying. There we go. All right, now eyes color red. You don't have red. Come on now. All right, we'll do brown. All right. Yeah, that looks good enough. Whoa. There we go. All right. Now. All right. No, we want settings. And again, I know we got some new people that just dropped in. I have not played this game in a year, so let's see, game sensitivity. Let's turn that up, no, down a little. Make good. Don't have a controller. It's good. All right, I think that's our play. Not messing with that, except for we're going to turn our depth field down. I did play some yesterday just to try to get used to this, because not all of it's like Fallout 4, so. All right, so let's go tab back, resume. Okay. Think that's a fast enough turn. Oh no, I figured the one that I'm gonna do here is going to kind of be my avatar, you know. A little bit. I have a female. And I will probably have another female. So all right. It is supposedly Reclamation Day. The last time I was in here, though, I'd overslept for a year, so we'll see. This is my comfy apartment, though. Right, well, let's hey, mailbox. No mail. Okay.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission.
Hello.
Out there in Appalachia.
At last. Today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
Message repeats in 24 hours.
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, sir. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking.
Alright, best get cracking. Any volunteers? Alright, so water.
Stay hydrated. Very important.
Hold the E button down. Okay.
If you get injured, and you will get injured, make use of stim packs. They are literal lifesavers.
Make use of stim packs. Building supplies. That one I didn't have to hold E bar. Did I take a stim pack without even knowing it? I don't know.
So, about the infrastructure out there in Appalachia, I suspect...
You got to have your party hat.
Remember, you don't have to go it alone. Find friends, or make new ones.
Whoa.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication.
No, I don't want to load. No. Gotta pick up your camp.
Pretending it's reclamation day, are we?
Still pretending it's reclamation day. So we have been here a year after reclamation day. All right, because I've been a lazy jackass. Still pretending it's reclamation day, are we? Smart-ass robot.
Never stop learning. Be the best that you can be.
Yeah, I might need a pen, I guess.
Remember one of Vault-Tec's many, many mottos. Hard work is happy work.
Hard work is happy work, my ass. Wait a minute. Are we... Did I miss a door? Where's my gun? I don't have a gun yet. Did I miss a table with the gun?
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
No weapon.
They grow up so fast.
Did I miss my gun? That's a nope. I'm leaving. No, I'm going back to my room. Y'all can all kiss my ass. Thanks for the opportunity. I don't need reclamation day. Oh, seriously, where's my gun, guy? There's no gun here.
You must all go through that giant vault door alone. Unless, of course, you're next to someone else.
These robots. I don't think I missed a kiosk anywhere. Nope. He's the first one I talked to, and we've gone through the whole thing. I haven't seen a gun. It's probably when I leave. Alright, well, because I think I went upstairs and then jumped back down, and I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll hand to hand if I have to.
Lots of water out there. Be on constant alert for the clickety-click of your Pip-Boy's built-in radiation meter. Remember, sir, Rad-X to prevent radiation sickness, Rad-Away to cure it. It must be terrifying leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness with no running water or electricity.
You are not helping at all, Higginbottom. It must be terrifying to leave this warm, comforting vault. Dude. Alright.
You do remember the whole point of Reclamation Day? Huh? Reclaiming Appalachia? Never too late.
You, Crowley, are getting on my nerves. You do remember. You're supposed to get the hell out of here.
Some may call them jobs, but I like to think of them as perks.
I'm sure you do. It's okay, when we finally meet the Overseer again, he's gonna bitch us out for being a year late. Alright, well. And like I said, I'm not gonna do the level 20 boost. Because now they have it where you can start at level 20 and you can pick a class kind of thing where you'll get your perk cards and stuff for that, like a shotgun build, shotgun surgeon, or a commando or something like that. We're going to be a fresh dweller because I'm going to go through this like it's a single player game, you know, have fun with it, all that good stuff. Includes weapon and armor. So we're going to go level 2. Gunslinger action, inspirational or slug. We're not doing slugger. Plus 5% XP when you team up with others. No, I'll be teaming up with others when they get in with me, but I'm not gonna start out that way. 10% bonus damage with pistols, or start out with a first aid perk card. Stim packs heal 15% more health. We're going gunslinger. Yeah, we're gonna go gunslinger. Now, I'm going to have to go out and create our server, because I haven't had a chance to do that yet because we were making the new character. But the first thing that I'm going to do before that we are level 2. Now we're going to go talk to Pennington.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Any idea what they're doing?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me.
Alright, that's fine. You sound like you think they're up to
I've
something.
been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
That's fine. Anything been going
Until
on?
quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and
That was directed at me,
reveled
wasn't
in
it?
Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's
A
all
lot of
very
this has to do with
concerning.
when Fallout 76
Who knows
first
what
came
they
out,
might
there
be
were
up
no
to.
NPCs in the game except for robots. There were no people in the game. They had the player characters, other player characters, because you play together, you know, and robots. There were no people. But they've been dropping DLC consistently over the last few years that actually puts people into Appalachia now. So
Well, yes.
now we're
but
going to have
it's been
NPCs in the game that we
some
can talk to,
But
get
she
quests
was a
from,
resourceful
all that
woman.
good stuff.
I'm sure she's all right.
All right. Well, we're going to get out of here.
Oh, do be careful.
And
out
yes, it
there,
looks like I
sir.
took the rat off, the rat away, and all that. All right. So before we get our own private world, we're in the world with other players right now. We're gonna go look in this box because they have these randomly around if you're playing out and about with people, and they will donate things. So it looks like they have donated some 10 mil and other stuff. But now we need to start our own server. So we're gonna quit to the main menu. Then we're gonna play, and I'm gonna do the private adventure. This is max 8 players. We can have 8 players in our own server. And now we have to build it. It takes a minute for everything to get to working, but there will be no other players unless I've invited them in or their friends and all that. We're going to be by ourselves in this world. Which means that some of the more group-based things are not going to be able to be done right now. Because we're solo. I did forget to talk about this guy's background. He was born in the vault. He is like 20 years old. And he's a computer specialist and a security specialist. There are plants that we can collect. You can cook. This is Fallout 4 with an attitude. So we're going to be collecting the plants up and all that stuff. Now I've turned off the depth of field, and that is so much. Well, I haven't turned it off. I turned it way down. So that is much better, because it was really affecting me. See, we cleared out the donation box, but this is our own private world. There's no donations there. All right, so let's talk to this young lady.
Whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
You came out of the vault, right?
I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
No.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward.
Heard of the place? New bar down the road.
So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is.
Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
The big one.
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
There's a treasure out here?
Yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No, someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Oh, you're a
Wonderful.
hardhead.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
You wouldn't have a spare weapon, would you?
They sent you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
Yeah, you got scammed again. What's the world like
We
out
both
here?
came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
Okay.
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
All right, well, I better be going.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, believe it. So, we need to... We have a... They gave us a knife? I'm probably not ever going to use a knife, ever. But let's see what we got. We have a 10 mil combat knife, a machete, and 6 frag grenades. Hey, Cougar. Armor, we have a full set of leather, light leather armor. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out as soon as we can. We got Cajun rice and beans, nice. Mac and cheese. Sugar bombs. 25 sim packs, 20 rat away, rat X, and 5 antibiotics. Okay, in Fallout 76, you have to eat, drink, and sleep. Well, not really sleep per se. But you'll see in the bottom right where my AP is, you'll see the food and the water or liquid, whatever, you know. We'll be able to, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. There we go. We're going to hit the V. Have a look. Okay, the redhead, yeah, that works. Look like a professor, but whatever. This is unfortunately as far as it zooms out, but that's fine. It's fine. We're going to be in first person most of the time. Bird to bird. You never would have seen that when it first came out. How do you throw a grenade? Settings, controls. Attack, aim, block, bash, power attack, grenade, left, alt. Well, that's screwed up. Alright, workshop, mouse 3. Really? Okay. Because I'm going to have to remember how to get into workshop mode. All right. And just like Fallout 4, we're going to be picking up stuff for our camps, things like that. We got our ammo back at least. Okay. You were able to get all 4 prestige skills. Nice. Okay. Okay, we got smoke over there. Some buildings. Man, this looks good. This looks real good. Especially since I turned off the depth of field, it's a lot better. I had a message. Okay, so we have 0 caps on us. We're carrying 80 of 165. Now we'll have a stash box. So that we will be able to drop off some more stuff. That was another barrel. I think I need to, hang on one second. I think I need to increase the field of view a little bit. Is it game? Oh, maybe not. Display. Let's increase the field of view a little bit. All right. I saw it. Where's it at? That's just completely different in this game also. That just gives you a chance to hit. There he is. Yeah, we got hit. Hey, Paul. Sorry, I was concentrating on some stuff. Good to see you, man. All right. Hope you enjoy Fallout 76 here. I'm gonna try to do a good job. Stim packs and medics. There's a hut right there.
Just about time to eat.
Hey there.
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day. If we expand our area all the way out here, the Raiders don't have a chance. What the heck was
Look
that?
out.
We got company! Gone. Good. What's that noise? Well, okay then.
I'm just gonna take your stuff, dude. If you don't mind.
It's gone. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's gone, dude. I killed it. I think we picked up all the wood there. You'll also pick up recipes and schematics in the game. And we can go over to, I think it's, let's see, this is for holotapes. This is notes, plan, Vault-Tec survival backpack. You have to read those. Now we know them.
Yeah. Now that people
Of course, then you're going to have your junk, your mods. This is where all your mods will go to. And then, of course, your ammo. And ammo is going to be very important, but, you know, we'll see what we can do with it. Now, there's a way, when you level up, you can go in and look at your cards and stuff. And, wow, it's getting a little bright in here. It is a multiplayer version, Cougar. I'm not playing it as multiplayer, though. I'm playing it single player. With my own server. That's the trail down there. We are in West Virginia. I think it's beautiful out here. I like it. There is a house over here. Checklist, give her key. Alright. Yeah, we'll take all that. Daisy rug. I think that's exactly what it sounds like. We did hear some gunfire. Oxide. Okay, so we can make simple soot flower tea. It will give us 10 hit points and max AP. Over 10 seconds. Max AP over 30 minutes. Alright, so let's see. Let's make... Well, I don't want to use all our boiled water and wood, so we're going to make one of those. Any food items. We can make squirrel bits. And we can make some fungus tea. Soup. Something. Yeah, fungus. I don't know if I want to eat that soup, but yeah. Right. No healing stuff. And just some tea. Anyway, that's how your cooking thing works. You know, if you've got the stuff, you can cook it. Just like Fallout 4, pretty much. Okay. Let's put that back where we got it. He's not going to be a poet anytime soon. We did get some great mints outside of that, though. We can fill up bottles if we have them. Now, we get radiation for it, but... Alright, that's enough of that for right now. What? Okay, so we have 2 quests. Find out what the key unlocks. We're not going to do that for quite a while. Oh, the poem? Yeah. So the Wayward. Now this is a farmhouse. Probably going to have junk here we don't want to look at, but that's the Wayward that way. And then the key is way over there. We'll probably, I'm gonna see about turning that off. Let's see. Data, main, that's our main quest, side quest, dailies. I'm going to show you that also. Events. Let's see. Side quest, miscellaneous. Yeah, we'll turn that off for now. Now, whenever we saw the dailies and all that, if you come here to your map, you're going to have challenges. Like up here, you have weekly and daily challenges, stuff like that. This is a vertibird that's pointing away where it's at. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Daily ops, we can have daily ops to do. Let's see. Let's look at menu and look at challenges. So right here for challenges, you have dailies. Scrap junk to produce rubber. Complete a daily challenge, 6 of them. Build a floor or wall in a shelter. Collect soap. Things like that. And these are your daily challenges. You get these done daily, you're gonna get these points and get scores up. Then you got weekly challenges that you can knock out. Kill 30 canines, destroy 30 robots, craft any 6 chems. And then you have your character-based challenges, like reach level 50. Level 50 is where everything basically opens up for you. Collect caps. Explore Appalachia for an hour. We're gonna get that one, but and you'll get like atom bucks, atom caps, whatever, atom points. The thing I have 1,700 of in the bottom right. But yeah, there's all kinds of different challenges while you're playing the game that go along with the quests that you do and the exploration that you do. Whoa. Okay, this guy should... All the dust, yes. And you do get radiation when they do that. We just leveled up. Whoa. Who you shooting at me? Come on up through that door, son. See if I can show you how bats works. So I pop bats. I have a 0% chance to hit this guy. But you don't get, it's not like the bats in Fallout 4. That's how I do. That's how you do bats. You had some good stuff on you. Holy crap. Oh, and you can loot all nearby corpses. You can loot them all at one time. So we're going to take all, yes. And that loots this guy, and that loots this guy. I'm not sure about this one down here if he was in range, but we'll see. Yeah, he was in range. That loots all 3 of them. That's awesome. Now we're going to go back and explore the house, but I want to make sure we're not going to get nuked. Fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Those are good. We're gonna quickly get over encumbered. But we'll find a place soon. This is a Tinker's Workshop. You can scrap stuff, which I think is actually not a bad idea. Scrap all junk. Yes. Let's scrap the golf club. Machete. A bolt action pistol I'm not concerned with in the least. We're going to keep the hunting rifle for now. Alright. You can also modify and repair stuff, all that. Let's see, what are we at on our carrying capacity now? Item, we are at 115 and 165, so we can carry about 50 more pounds. But we're going to be finding a stash box soon. All right, let's finish in the house here. Wood is very important to collect in the game. Because it's used for camps, it's used for cooking, all that good stuff. No soap. And I'm gonna tell you, you definitely message to Sammy. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them, warned us all. Defiance has fallen. What the hell does that mean? Defiance was a base. Supplies running low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. Free states have got to know more. So yeah, well, they're talking about the scorched and stuff like that. Hey, kitty. Cheswick the second. Okay, I'm gonna leave your kitty bowl down there. I'm not gonna mess with that. All right. Where are we going? We're going that way. I think we need to make a beeline. It's getting dark, it looks like. Old pocket watch and toothpaste, thank you. The Wayward opening soon. Alright, let's keep going. We have a lot of stuff on us. He moved. We will be directed to build our own camp eventually. And we'll be able to do that. Yeah, you haven't mentioned D&D in a while, bud. Use a lot of bullets. Kill it, kill it, up. You do have some corn. What just... Shoot him in the left head just like you do in Fallout 4. Of course, I'm a better shot in Fallout 4, apparently. Alright. How you doing, Mr. Sentry Bot? Alright, so here's... We can buy medical supplies if you got the stuff and ammo. And there will also be boxes that will buy your legendaries that you don't want. For scripts, things like that. We'll get more into that later. Right now, I'm the only one here, so I don't have to worry about it, but if I had teammates, me and my teammates can both go in here and load this interior because it is a quest area.
Lady, I will paint the...
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? Like hell you are, bucko!
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now, I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
I ain't worried about pointing a gun at you. What you got?
Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round.
You tried to use charisma on a carpet?
Name's
Okay.
Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
I'm looking for the Overseer of Vault
Overseer,
76.
huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found
Must
a
be
tape
the
she left
one?
behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for. I'm happy to hand it over. Though,
Probably not
now that
just
we've
me,
drifted
but...
naturally onto the topic of helping one another, maybe there's something you could do for me in return.
Okay, what exactly?
Just agreeing to lend us a hand in a little diplomatic intervention. See, that boy you put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
You want me to kill people?
I don't care how you deal with them. Sweet talk, string up their leader by his ears. Hell, buy them all ice cream sandwiches. Whatever you can do to get them to stop harassing us is fine by me.
Okay, alright, I'll help you out.
That's what
I'm just not gonna walk in there and go, yeah, I'll kill all of them.
The details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
A sign.
Bingo. Exactly what I'm thinking. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, Architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not
At least
half
you
bad.
speak good English.
So what I have chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Sure.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go talk to old Morty Mort.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
You said something about my camp?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
I'm getting to see the pattern here. And what is that?
All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these
Anthony.
holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
I'll listen to him.
Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
Nope, I've had enough of all of y'all.
Some other time then.
Yep. We're gonna get out of here. Thank you. And your spirit tiger companion is swatting you like a cat toy. That's hilarious. So yeah, don't try to charm magic carpets, my dude. It is nighttime. You can't tell because it's still bright as day, but yeah. That's always been one of my main complaints with Bethesda is nighttime. You really, unless you look up, you can't tell the difference between night and day most of the time. All Alright, so we have miscellaneous side quests to craft armor and a weapon. So let's see. Make sure we got anything to scrap. Scrap all the junk. Yep. You want to keep things as light as you can. Let's scrap that. And that. Because we're about to make another. Now, the transmitter parts and the workbench parts, I'm going to keep them just like they are for now. Let's see if we can craft a weapon. We're just going to craft a pipe gun. Simple. Level 1 pipe gun. There we go. And that takes care of the miscellaneous quest there. And we're going to come over here, and we have a full set of armor, but I want to craft some things over here. The DM made the required roll of nat 20. Yeah, apparently Bethesda does have a fear of the dark. Now we're going to go to outfits first. I'm going to make my ranger outfit. I'm going to make one of those. This is something that we learned in the security classes in the vaults. And then we're going to make one piece of light armor. And then we're going to probably scrap it again. But we'll make a right leg. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys how this works too, because I think this is actually pretty brilliant. Alright, so you know we have our vault suit, our backpack, and our armor. This is what we look like right now. But in 76, you get outfits like we just made. So we're going to go in here to our outfit, and we're going to put on the helmet and the ranger outfit. You see, we still keep our vault suit and our backpack on. Now, this is what we look like. This is what we look like. A riot cop. So I just wanted to show you guys that. Let's see. We're going to pick up everything around here. Let's just take it all. And the overseer has a box over here. That has some ammo and stuff, and some plans. So let's scrap again. Nope, I hit the wrong button. And you can see one of the miscellaneous is to lay our camp out. I'm going to wait until I find a good place that I want to put a camp. I'm not going to do it immediately. And then we're going to scrap this. Get all that raw stuff back. Let's scrap the combat knife for some stuff. And the pipe pistol we just made, we're going to scrap. We did that. Hey, we explored for 1 hour. Cool. Well, now we come around here. This is my stash box. These are going to be all over the place in different areas. And we're going to have different ones in our camp. We'll have an ammo box, a scrap box, and something else. It's another type of box. So we just go in here, and now we can store all of our junk in our scrap box. That drops us down to 102. And then you can come in here, and anything like the combat knife, I'm not going to use grenades. We're going to keep the hunting rifle and the pistol on us. Excuse me. We're going to put anything we're not wearing or using in here. We're going to keep our food and stuff. And in Fallout 76, over time, any vegetables that you have in your inventory or meat, if you just leave them in there, they will go bad. So you want to cook every chance you get to get your vegetables and everything cooked up and get them where you can actually eat them, because if you just leave them, they'll go bad, and that'll be bad for you. So anyway, and then we're gonna These are, you have to have repair kits to repair stuff unless you have the appropriate workbench for it. If you have the appropriate workbench and the appropriate materials, you will be able to repair your stuff. If not, you need repair kits. And you buy those with Atom Bucks, Atom Change, Atom Coins, whatever the fuck that Atom stuff is. I can't remember right off. So with your luck, that will be a very difficult to accomplish. Oh, with a nat 20. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, holotapes. We got to read all, we got to listen to all of Mort's holotapes, but we have Overseer's logs to listen to also. And then notes. We have sign, we have the Daisy Rug small backpack, and we have a recipe for healing salve. We need to read all of these. We dumped our junk off. There's our mods and there's our ammo. Any extra ammo we don't want to carry, we can drop because everything weighs stuff and you want to keep your weight under control. But anyway, that is your basics. So let's go to item miscellaneous hollow notes. Let's go read that one, read that one, read that one, and read the recipe. Now we've unlocked all of that stuff so that we can actually do it. And the only other holotape I'm interested in is the camp holotape for right now.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it.
Because she's going home.
If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Okay. So this is her camp right here that she left here for any other vault dwellers to come through. Now, being as it's nighttime, we're going to sleep. And you will heal, and sometimes you'll get a buff if you sleep long enough. Mattresses lying on the ground can carry diseases, so diseases are a thing in the game too. Now, luckily for us, there are actually people in the game now, so we're randomly going to run across NPCs and people that are in the game that can help us out. When I first played, there were no people in the game. There was nothing but bots. Unlike Fallout 4 2, there's no way to rush this up either. So there's no way to say, all right, I want to sleep for 6 hours until it's daylight or anything like that. You just lay down and rest for a while. We still have some radiation poisoning, but that's okay. Well, Doc, go out and get some friends. And then send them my way. So we are not going to do the hunter for hire thing for right now. And we're not going to place our own camp at the moment. We're just going to be looking for the overseer. You're built different? That's what they all say, Cougar. I'm built different. Now, I do want to try to find some more schematics. I do want to try to find some other things in the game. I think we're coming up on a roadside thing here. Yeah, it ain't a roadside, it's in the middle of the road. Is this Brotherhood?
Joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes. I'm gonna join up and take on the wasteland.
I hear you. Who are
Here
you?
to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
That doesn't sound good. Okay. Now, my very first camp that I ever built, I built it right over here, right on the other side of this hill. That is a crazy robot.
Turning to ash.
There's a truck at the bottom of the little hill on the road. There's usually a bunch of dogs down there with them, so we're going to try to be a little careful. But right over here, this is where I set up a refinery or an extractor, and we would get iron ore out of this on a daily basis, because I had set my camp up on top of this hill. Not going to do that this time. I'm going to actually try to find a better place for my camp, but there's the truck I was talking about. There's a dead red stag or a dead dog or something over here. But we're going to get into town. We want to get into town.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Oh.
Oh, how many of these do I have to look through? This gotta be the one.
Okay, all right. That was a panic shot. Okay, so let's turn the radio off first. Thank you for turning the radio off like I asked you to. Take the newspapers. What? They come from the motel over there. I'm not going to make you guys listen to all of these, but when we pick them up, it'll start playing.
Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie May, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs, entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time. You see, when I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. You ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though, but who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts.
All right.
Well,
That's the
I'm
overseer
going home
stash.
now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
While you're over here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
So he's going to sell ammo, some mods, some gear, some building materials, things like that. A little bit of food, lots of plans. And he sells a lot of supper caps, things like that.
Great.
These guys are all over the place, especially at train stations. But yeah, you can go through and find what you need, or you can just try to buy everything they got. Eventually, you know, you can buy them out and they'll resupply and all that good stuff. But we only have 15 caps. He will also buy certain things from us,
If you need supplies,
but only for like 1 or 2 caps at a time. Like this bottle of wine, 1 cap. And you can sell to them.
that
So,
overseer lady
just
said
if you play,
more
just be on the lookout
people
for the
would be
bots.
coming. It's nice to meet you.
This is part of a quest line here. And then you got Chem Labs. You can go through, you'll be collecting chems throughout the game, things like that. We can do boiled water, we can make unrefined gunpowder, fusion cores, you can diluted stim packs, things like that. I don't want to waste anything at the moment. But we can also rob them, and it doesn't count as stealing. Doc. The water safety report, this computer, that's all quest related. Now over here, this used to be where you first signed up and started getting your quest for joining the responders, but now there's a person here.
Are you here for the responder training?
As a matter of fact, I
You're
am.
not alone. A lot of people come here because of that radio message the responders left. That's what brought me here too. At first, I was planning to just do the training and move on, but honestly, I kind of like it here. I really enjoy meeting all the people that pass through and hearing their stories. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
Yes.
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. best of all, you're safe. Which, let me tell you, is a thing us outsiders very rarely get to feel. Though I guess you're one of us now, so that's all in the past for you.
Thanks.
Go right ahead. Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice. But eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responders, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
Who's Paige?
It's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, what about what's Foundation?
Up in the mountains to the east. It's a nice enough place, I guess. That being said, it's a hell of a dangerous trip trying to get there. I barely made it out of the mountains alive. If I were you, I'd keep to the forest until you're ready to deal with some seriously nasty stuff.
Okay.
Okay, what is it?
I'll talk to you later. Well, actually, yeah. Anything
there's
interesting?
A couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The New River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots.
Alright, and what's with the responder outfit?
One of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
Well, thanks for your time. Now, we would go over here and register. Volunteers register here. For further, Keisha McDermott for further instructions. And that's all there is to it now. So Keisha McDermott. Last checked in 10/25/96. Flatwoods River. Free Church Road. Monitoring water safety protocols in Flatwoods. So that's falling back to oh, okay, Doc. We'll see you later, buddy. But this falls back to what I was telling you about the computer over there. It's all part of the quest line. So we're going to get out of here, and first things first. I completed basic training courses. So yeah. And she is always here. She's actually the first person I ever met in the game. Once they added new people. And this, the Porta Diner with the perfectly preserved pie, yeah, it's the same. You never get it. Hey, it's a landmine. Don't really want a landmine though. I want bottles. I will take bottles. Silt beam puree. Throwing knives. Machete. No. There we go. Now, part of the responder thing was, at one point, is they were teaching people how to cook the food to make it edible for yourself, so... And part of the cooking was out here, and there's an opossum here. I hate killing possums, but this one, yeah, he will attack you if you leave him alone. And salt and pepper. There's some spices. You just want to collect all the good stuff. Now there was a holotape somewhere out here that would direct you on cooking something. Free cooking lessons. In the parking lot. The Reverend. Reverend ain't here no more though. All that being said, you wanna cook yourself. Okay. Virtual Battleground. This is not the place for that, so I'll see you later. Yeah. One day y'all may learn. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, so we want to use the fruits and the veggies that we picked up before they go bad, because they will go bad in a certain amount of time. So let's go ahead and click the all drinks. We can boil that water and do some mute juice and some carrot flour. Looks like 2. I want to save the boiled water for a moment. Awesome bacon. Sounds good, doesn't it, guys? Corn soup, because we did pick up the corn. Grilled red roach. I'm looking for what doesn't take water at the moment. And it's not letting me do it, so let's go back to 2. We'll do that. Six mongrel pieces. Well, that's all the food we're going to be able to cook. We can't do any of these yet. Starting to get daylight, so that's a good thing. Now we can, first off, let's get back over here. Let's go through our plans and our recipes. Alright, and now we want to get rid of our radiation a little bit. We were able to pick up some diluted right away right here. That's going to help that out. And then food and drink. Looking to see if anything went bad already. I can show you what that. Not yet. Nothing's gone bad yet. Okay, so we're still kind of full with water and everything. We're still pretty good to go. So I'm just gonna a mud chop to help heal us a little bit. That's going to give us some radiation though, and then some tea. That's going to heal us up and get our food and water pretty good to go. Okay, and with it being daylight, we're ready to go do some more exploring since we got here. I love this little boat. Too bad it's deflated. Now what is that? Keisha along the river. Yeah. Fertile soil. This is a public event. Kill farmhand supervisors 3. We have 30 minutes to do that.
And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Okay, so Now we have to test sample of water and from the water pumps and from the river. So now this is one thing I don't like. We're collecting water and yet we're getting radiation. We're just putting it in bottles, but we're getting radiation. And now we have to find the water pumps. So, but first thing, let's listen to the Overseer's log. Flatwoods.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders.
See you, Cougar.
Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach.
And yeah, Grizz, they put the pie in, yeah.
Food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know
Okay.
it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are, and how to secure them. The responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Now, you heard she just mentioned missile silos. So now we kind of start getting an idea of what she's looking for. Oh yeah, we want to collect these snaptails. They are very useful. Homicidal robots. So we're gonna have to... Ouch! That's a laser. That's a laser. Let me pick that plant while we're running. Can you get over the bridge, dumbass?
Potential source found. Scanning. Acceptable levels of comfort.
Is that acceptable levels?
Warning, do not interfere with Vault-Tec duties. Compost reserve depleted.
Oh.
Scanners indicate you are made of 90% compostable material.
Okay, that takes care of the maniac robots that are around this bridge. You can see though the markers for all the supervisors, so, and we have still 25 minutes to do it, so. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hold up. Now, this does not pause the game any longer, guys. Just so you know, it does not pause the game. You will still get nuked. I am not hitting shit. Yeah, we only have a 25% chance to hit him. He's got the high ground, Anakin. Oh, let's see. H. Oh, I'm taking a lot of stim packs. Damn it. Okay. All right. Nope, I can't hit him. Run where I can see, dude. Okay. Wheel. And you might have saw earlier when we were listening to Quest, we completed one of our challenges and we got some stuff for that. You might have seen it. Oh. Get off me. Come on out here where I can see you, son. Range on that weapon's probably not good. You are right. It is not. It's the best we can do for right now, but yeah, we're gonna have to get some better weapons. Right, so we took a supervisor down up here. They're still shooting. What are they shooting at? Okay. Where the hell is he at? Yes. Looks like we've killed 2 out of 3. Maybe.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Right, so the mainframe's down in the basement. This is going to be great. Yeah, it's down in the basement. We got 19 minutes. Why can't I aim? Good grief, man.
Scanners indicate you are made of 90% compostable material. Scanners failing to acquire.
You can see how much ammo we're going through also. We're getting low on ammo. I've got to get in and learn about our levels, but we don't really pause. You can see the timer up there in the top right still ticking, so we got to hurry up. We can level up with T though. We have 3 levels waiting. Oh, that's going to go out. We want to get downstairs now. To find the downstairs. Unfortunately, I'm not finding a down. A grenade would have been useful, yes. I did store them because I'm not very good with grenades in 76. I think I'm gonna remap the keys and then I'll be able to do more. That goes outside. Nothing in the doctor's bag. Yeah, we need to get down there. So I need to find the downstairs. But yeah, once I remap the keys, we should be okay. I wish I could find that radio. I hear Ring of Fire. But, yeah, that's probably going to get us a little bit flagged, but... Now we're in ghoul territory. Get up. He's... going through a lot of ammo at the moment. Okay, change farmhand targeting parameters. Remove human class. There we go. Done. That is one of the area challenges done. All right. Grab everything we can grab. Looks like we're over encumbered too. Yeah. We are over encumbered. Damn it. That's alright. Let's heal. We did pick up a whole lot of fertilizer bags. We need a workbench. Billy's farm, okay. You can see when we're over encumbered, in the bottom right, our AP will, just like in Fallout 4, if you're over encumbered and you're on AP, it will take your action points away while you move. And then you'll be slowed after that. But that's okay, because we're pretty close. I haven't seen the stash box in a little bit, but we're pretty close where we need to be. I like the fact that you can go into your Pip-Boy and it does not stop the world around you. Like in Fallout 4, you go into your Pip-Boy, everything stops. Not so here. I kind of do actually enjoy that just a bit. Let's try to get back over here. There are some workbenches that we can break stuff down, and then we need to get our second water sample from the water pumps. I know where that's at. And we're about to be slow walking, yeah. There's a chemical thing in here. Let's go chem station. All right, scrap items. Scrap all junk. Yep. That drops us down to 140, so we're not bad. Scrap. Lightweight leather right leg raider. Yeah, no. Scrap that. Responders paramedic jumpsuit. I think that's an outfit, and I like it. But we're going to keep that for right now. Alright, but we've got it where we can at least move around. I need a stash box. Our personal stash boxes. Let me restate that. Now, we could build a camp here. And to be quite honest, I have Fallout first. There is a mobile camp. Well, not a mobile camp, but a mobile tent. No, continue playing. I don't want to change the icon. Thank you. Camp slots. Our camp is not placed, but we're supposed to have a mobile tent somewhere, and I don't remember how to use it. Plus game. Controls, maybe. I think it'll be controls. Yeah. So let's hit controls. This is toggle POV and workshop with the mouse 3. I'm not sure on that one. Quick heal. I abused the hell out of that. Quick radio, push to talk, quick map, data, inventory, ping. I don't see the yeah, Yeah, I don't see mouse wheel. Survival tent right there. T. The survival tent. We need to find a place around here we can set this. Can we not set it in town? Okay, alright. Guess we can't set it in town. Okay, how do we tab? Yeah. Alright, so we'll have to figure that out in a minute. No, you're sleeping, dude. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so let's go back to our pistol. Now let's go to the, I think this is a water pump thing, and I'm going to see if we can drop our tent again. Yeah, I hear you. We're going to test the water here. Right. And now we're going to analyze the stuff in Keisha's lab. So let's go see if it'll let us put the still no. Huh. Oh. This is just a sleeping bag and scrap boxes. Your stash and your scrap. Let's go in here. And there is no take all. We'll go in here and we'll grab all the junk out. And we will scrap and store. There we go. There's all our scrap stuff. We'll put that in there. Yep. We're not going to scrap these things yet. But with this tent, you get the scrap box and the stash box. And we're going to see if we can do anything with this rifle, but we have to get some schematics for it. We're going to put the jumpsuit in here. We'll wear the jumpsuit later. Right now, we're still wearing our ranger outfit. These spoiled vegetables, that's what happens when you leave veggies in your inventory too long. They get spoiled. We are carrying a whole bunch of food and stuff, though. Actually, let's hold that. We're gonna do something with that. Trying to get our weight down just a bit. We have a whole lot of food and stuff. Increases thirst. Yeah, so let's do this and this. Put the radix, keep the diluted. Let's store 13 those. Probably eat some of it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food. I gotta see where we're at on the what we need to eat. All right, miscellaneous. Put up the repair kits and the scrap kits. Holotapes. We haven't read Mort's stuff yet. I'm gonna store his stuff. We'll do it later. We're gonna keep all those. Notes, checklist. We have a plan for Knuckles. Junk, we're gonna keep. Ammo, 44. Fusion cells. Alright, let's store the fusion cells. The 44 for right now. We're gonna try to save up 45. Let's store the 38. We're gonna keep the 308 for now. We're down from 500 and something rounds of 10 mil to 255. Yeah. All right. Somebody is walking up to my tent. All right. Let's see. Let's use aid. Right away diluted. Food and drink are actually good and solid. Now let's hit T. We have 3 levels. I don't care about player combat, my dude. Team up trader. What the fuck, man? No. You have an unopened pack. Would you like to open it? Yes. Pharmacist, moving target, can do. Rifle says to drunk revolver, don't go off half cock. Oh god. Okay, alright. Now we are doing Action Boy. Can we volume below 20% will automatically use the sim pack once every 20 seconds. Would save panic stuff, wouldn't it? We have Gunslinger, but we can up Gunslinger if we add another one. You may use one duplicate card. Yeah, let's rank that up to rank 2. So we have a rank 2 Gunslinger now. Let's see. 25% increased damage and energy is based on endurance while not diseased. Lead belly, you take less radiation from eating or drinking. I don't know. Let's see. I want to go back to agility because we had... No, it wasn't agility. It wasn't agility. It was the pharma thing. Let's look. First aid, stim packs to heal more. Or hacker. I'm not worried about that. Charisma. Be camper. Inspirational, yeah. Lone Wanderer. Gain resistances and AP regen based on your charisma while not on a team. That might be good later on. Yeah, we already looked at that. Perception. Archer, Butcher's Bounty, Concentrated Fire, Green Thumb. Rifleman. Your non-automatic rifles now do 10% more damage. Reap twice as much when harvesting flora. That could be useful. Strength. Gladiator. Traveling Pharmacy. Weights of all chems, including stim packs, are reduced by 45%. Boom. I didn't see the pharma anywhere. Let's go to luck. We didn't look in luck yet. Pharma. Find more first aid chems based on your luck. Find more non-explosive ammo based on your luck. That might be good. While below 30% health, gain a chance to evade. I think we're going to do Scrounger. Right, now we get to put cards up. This one's locked. This one, weight of all chems. That's under strength. And now Scrounger. We want Scrounger up there. We want find more first aid chems. Gunslinger has to go up. That's part of our thing. Based on your luck. We've already got Scrounger on luck. This is agility, luck, and intellect. Alright, so we can stack those for 3. One more. Right. These 2 are locked, so that's all we can really do. Alright, so we got Pharma, Scrounger, Gunslinger, Moving Target, and Traveling Pharmacy. Okay, that's going to help with weight a little bit. Again, had to take a break. Gotcha. Again, where'd he go? He was over here. Right, well, let's get back and see if we can test the water. Oh, most definitely. You just got to get the results back. Eventually, I'm going to build a commando build, pretty much, where we're running around with automatic weapons. We ain't got the ammo or the capacity for that right now. Okay, so now we have to use her analyzer. Analyze water sample. Boil water using dirty water and wood fuel. I've already done that, but we'll do it again. Okay, so water. Water type dirty. Diseases severe. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Alright, now do we have to analyze the other one? Yeah, I think so. Because we had to get 2 types of water. Yeah, alright.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me trying to break into a Nuka-Cola machine and, showed me a different way.
Alright.
So,
Alright, so we need to go boil dirty water, and that's actually a thing. But I came here to Flatwoods because Flatwoods, I'm not going to say it's safe, but it's actually a place where you can get workbenches and you can kind of be a little bit safer that way. Right, make. Here we go. Now that's going to complete that one. Check in with the self-serve kiosk. Now, we need to use the blood leaf before it goes bad. Alright, I lack the materials to create that. That's fine. We can do mole rat chunks. We don't want the meat to spoil. We want to cook it. We can make sugar out of the snaptail reeds. So we're going to make sugar. I knew they were important for something, but I couldn't remember exactly what. Now the healing, cure disease, is going to take blood leaf, boiled water, and snaptail reeds. That's why we need it. We need 2 snaptail reeds, 2 blood leaf, boiling water, and the fire caps that we got down in that basement.
Give us something to take the bitterness out.
There is that. That is true. All right, now we have to check in over here. Check volunteer status. Delbert Winters for further instructions. And he's supposed to be in Flatwoods. Okay, so let's look for Delbert Winters in the directory. Delbert Winters. He's the Flatwoods Kitchens and Potluck. Train survivors in food safety. Okay. So now we can go look for him in his home. Now, we completed the thing, so you saw we got a list there of items for completing that particular challenge thing. There used to be a recipe you could get in here. I thought it was there, maybe in his room. I'm not sure. You can take toilet paper. Alrighty. There's Delbert. He was a reverend.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
So he was a pastor, and he started teaching people how to cook, and he was with the responders and stuff. Let's get in here. I'm not going to read all of them out loud. We're just going to go by and see if we can figure out what we're supposed to be looking at. The responders, he was struggling, cooking a lot, and the responders set up camp in town. He's having nightmares and stuff, you know, but that happens. Then he saw about the weird cows. Now this is 20 years after the bombs dropped, and we have cows with 2 heads now. So the cows turned into Brahmin from this point on. He's talking about the different kind of plants and stuff. He's doing experiments. He's talking about the gangs and raiders showing up. Let's see. Volunteer training. There we go. That's what I needed. So we have to get a piece of Brahmin meat. So I have to go kill a Brahmin and cook a steak. Comfort food cookbook. Potluck schedule. Past favorites, ribeye steaks. Oh, they like their steak. All right. All right, so we have our next thing. We need to go get some Brahmin steak. Luckily, this one's already dead. Spoiled meat. I'm gonna leave that where it's at. Food. Ribeye steak. Now remember, we're doing this so we can join the responders. And we're doing with the self-check thing, like Walmart, you know, self-check. Don't understand what all that BS with the cards was. Okay, so that is your perks. The cards are your perk tree. And you decide which cards that you want to have as your perks. Instead of like Fallout 4 where you go into your perk tree and you decide what you want to do there, you just use the cards this time. The thing is, you can swap them out. You can, if you're like, okay, I don't like this, instead of in Fallout 4 you were stuck with the perks you picked, unless you use console commands, of course. You can swap these out and you can do a totally different build. It's a little bit to get used to, but it's very cool that you can do that, and you can change your builds out. And once we get to a train station, there's a kiosk that you can do, and you can swap your cards up with those. But eventually you'll see when I use them more and more, and it'll start fitting together a lot better with you. Listen to Overseer's Journal Entry 1. Right there.
Overseer's, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something from me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting life fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout, I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. No wonder it's still standing.
I'll find the next journal in Sutton. So we'll have to go to Sutton to get the next journal update for her. Puppy! Alright, we have to check in again. Granting access to the responder database. Volunteer. So we actually are now a volunteer with the responders. And now we have to use the database to contact the responders. Let's see. That is over there. Hi. Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to HQ as soon as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies. Alright, so we have the airport now. So yeah, they changed up the training for volunteers. And that's what all that was. So yeah. Apparently Casey had some problems with trying to do some good training and something messed up. So there's that. Okay, so now let's talk to this guy and trade again. Let's see, we have 10 millimeter Appalachili. Okay. That was rough. Yeah.
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just
Okay, do I have
out
anything
there.
that we want to sell? I'm gonna break all the junk down, but I don't want to sell anything right now because we want to use everything that we can get. Remember, I wanted to, when I was playing with
Human beings
Bella,
again.
I wanted to sell weapons and get some caps and stuff, but she's like, don't sell weapons. You want to break everything down. You want to break everything down because you need rifle parts, you need pistol parts, you need all this. So I've kind of learned from that to not sell stuff a lot for caps. We'll get plenty of caps just doing missions and stuff like that.
It's nice to meet you.
You can actually, if you're playing on a server with other people, you can actually set up stores and you can put stuff you don't want in the stores to sell it for caps. I'm not worried about that at the moment though. Let's see, plans.
If you need
Chemistry
supplies,
workbench, we'll get that eventually. How much do we have? 98. I don't have the money for these plans that you are selling, my dude. I don't need a pool cue and a rolling pin.
with smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine
Baker's
out
Workshop,
there.
yeah. Okay. Let's see, what kind of weapons have you got? You got 10 mils, pipe revolver, and melee stuff. Yeah.
Here, why not grab
We
a
have two 10 mils. The condition are not great for either one of them. And that condition is also not the greatest. But that's okay. Alright, so we're on the quest now. The Overseer's quest will take us to Sutton, and the Responder quest will take us to the airport. And we got more stuff, completing the quest, and we got a level. Alright. So we have an unopened perk pack again. So we're going to open it. Let's see what we get out of this. Gorilla, Serendipity, Pharma again, Gun Runner, and Susie turned vegetarian, but thought it was a... Yeah, beef jerky would have been great. But apparently that dad joke just got me. That's, oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so we've got a couple of new cards and some that are the same. Now we can put what we need to, get up. Hunger and thirst grow 40% slower when in camp. Yeah, that's not what I'm going to worry about too much. This one I'm thinking about. Yeah, let's do this one. And let's go ahead and put that up because that'll be in charisma. You can see, so what I'm, we'll get some more of these, but you can see this, your strength and
or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
Did she walk up on us? Anyway, you can see we're building up our attributes up there. Like 2 in strength because we have a card there. So 2. We got 3 in agility because we have 2 cards. That equal 3. This one's 2 because the gunslinger one I upped it. So that equals 3. We have 3 in agility. Now, if I do gun runner, these are, you can see the A down here. These are agility, and this is intelligence here. Radaway removes more radiation based on your intelligence. While below 30% health, gain a chance to evade based on luck. I'm not really going to worry about that. Find more first aid chems based on your luck. That's actually not a bad one. And we already have one here. So we could take this one and rank it up. But we would have, maybe we would have to... yeah, see, perk card already equipped, and it's not going to let us rank it right now. So we're not going to worry about that one. Your running speed's increased by 10% when you have a ranged weapon equipped. Gorilla, you do plus 10% range damage to close enemies. Yeah, we're going to do that. Not enough available points. Okay, that's, yeah, okay, all right. I can move moving target. Yeah, let's take moving target out. Let's put gorilla in. There we go. See, you can kind of, now I'm still new to this myself, so don't take everything that I say on it as the gospel. But I do know you can swap these out and you can build up the points. And then you can make your build. Like when we get commando, that's definitely going to be going in here somewhere. But for now, this is what we're going to do. All right. And then you have legendary perks, which they're locked right now. That requires level 50. But once you hit level 50, that, like I said, at that point, the game kind of opens up a little bit better. So right now, we do good by ourselves with this card, and then we do good with pistols, and we do more range damage, and we find more stuff. And the weight of our chems that we're carrying, including stim packs, is reduced. So that helps us out. I swear I heard her voice over here. She may have come over here. But let's get let's find a decent bed here. And we're gonna rest for a little bit. I'm gonna go take a real quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, there's a puppy. Yeah. Grab a quick snack. Give me just a second. Okay, so yeah, she's still almost the only person in town. Now back at the motel, we saw the scavenger back there. There are a few of those around. But
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
I know it. Puppies are great guardians. Now I want to go here. I think there's a bench here. Yeah. We want to scrap all the junk. Okay. Now on our thing here is a campfire right there. You see it? That should lead us to our tent. And let's transfer all the junk. Okay. I also want to drop some of the bad stuff out on the ground to get rid of it. Let's see, weapons. We're gonna tear the 10 mil down, but I'm not gonna carry it for right now. Armor is still good. Apparel still good. Boiled water, let's drop that. That way we don't accidentally go through it. Water. That'll be good for right now. See, we still got those spoiled veggies there. Aid's good. Apparently we still need to listen to these or something. So, yeah. We'll keep her stuff on us for right now. Hey, we got the chemistry workbench plan. That's cool. And the tinker's workbench. We got both those somehow. I didn't buy them. But that's cool. Alright. Notes. Now, when we do find a place that I want to set up a camp, we'll be able to... build those things that we have the plans for, that we've learned. Okay, so where are they? Boiled veggies right here. Drop R. Yep, we're gonna drop 17 of those. Okay. Also, this thing will move with us if we want to. Like if I get to Sutton and I'm like, okay, let's put a tent up in Sutton. I put the tent up, it moves from here to Sutton. Now where are we going though? Where are we going? That one is probably the Morgantown Airport, and that's Sutton. So they're actually, I'm not going to say they're pretty close together because, well, they could be miles apart once we get that way. Let's actually pull up the map and have a look though. This also on the map, it'll show where your tent is. This is Sutton over here. Whoa! Really, guys? Really? I do enjoy that, I ain't gonna lie. You get yourself where you're not paying attention. Okay. So this is the next journal in Sutton. Where is, there we go. There we go. Where is the airport's way over here? See, so they're really not that close together. But Sutton, let me see. I need to narrow this down. So let's go Data. Find the next journal in Sutton. Where is the quest? Main. There we go. Final departure. Right here. Let's turn that one off for right now. And we'll just go for the next. We'll go for Sutton. That's going to give us one thing to follow. And we need to heal because, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Also, you can move your camp. You see, we're down on the bottom where it says move camp. So if you do put your camp up, you can move it to another place. Just so you know. Do we have any more diluted right away? No. Damn it. I don't really want to use a full right away, but here we go. Right, and let's do some... a soup, which actually does take care of thirst a little bit, but I'm more worried about the healing. And see, I made a mistake because I took the rat away first and then I ate the soup, which gave me more radiation. Unlike Fallout 4, in here, when you take the rat away, it's done. It does its thing, it's done. And if you put more rats on top of it, it's just going to add new stuff to it. Just so you know. I say that a lot, but anyway, it's what I find out. I try to make sure you know what I know. Is that going to give us more rads? That'll give us a little bit more, but it's going to heal us. We need to heal a little bit more. It's not going to be enough. Let's do the chunk. There we go. That'll heal us up pretty close to full. Okay. Hello. All right, so we're going to go that way. We're going to go to a part of town here that we haven't been to before.
Scorch of the ferals don't get you.
There's a settler. Yeah. So you will find a settler here and there.
Ah, hello, person in the distant future. Dasa told us these tapes would be used as historical records. Pretty nifty. So, my name is Miguel Caldera. Let's see, my story begins in an office. I used to be a programmer at Vault-Tec. One of many. You know, nobody special, you see. And, you know, and that's okay. I used to stare out that window by the coffee machine and think, shucks, I wish I could leave this job and hike in the woods every day. I dream about walking the Appalachian Trail, setting up camp wherever I liked, and traveling with close friends. Dreams kept me going. And, well, you know, when the bombs fell, I was terrified, just like anybody else. I wasn't in a vault, so I just, you know, I had to figure it all out too. The responders found me. I had a little campsite, some supplies. I hacked the Protectron guard. I miss people. I did. It's been alright, you know? The apocalypse and all. I know that seems weird, but I have freedom now. I even met somebody. A volunteer who delivers supplies. Imagine that, right? Even when you think it's over, it's not. It goes on. I mean, it's awful too. You know, don't get me wrong. All the people dead and hurt. But those are things beyond my control. So, you know, I'm making the best of it. These days, it's not important. There's so few of us that, you know, we can't afford to think otherwise. So for all you future people, just know that we lived through something horrible, but we did it. Somehow, we're alive. And if you're hearing this, then Well, I guess at least some of us made it, right? So hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll be okay. Okay?
Oh, you're a farmhand. Okay.
Maybe I should join up. Fight the bad guys. Do some good for once.
Dude, he wasn't bothering anybody. I went right by it. What are you doing? Never mind. Come on. Okay, so are we about to get attacked? Oh, thought I might have heard a mole rat. All right. We're here on this road, which will hit the Interstate 59. And then we're going to need to go south-ish on 59 until, what is that, 86B? And that'll take us into Sutton. Or we could cut across no man's land. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome. Let's cut across no man's land. Because going up to the interstate and then getting on the interstate and going around, finding a certain road, that's sounding kind of complicated. If we can climb up this little cliff here, get around it somehow, I don't know. Here we go. Oh, jumping takes our AP. Interesting. Kind of like jumping in Oblivion takes your stamina or fatigue. We ain't climbing that, buddies. That is somebody shooting. That is a super mutant. That's what that is. Yeah, y'all go kill him. Yeah. Y'all go take out the super mutants. I keep wanting to hit quick save. Yeah, it does sound like a brilliant idea, huh? Or yet, it sounds like something Damien would do. Now here's the interstate.
Looks like it might rain later.
What? You know those cars explode, right? Hey, Abel. This was the overseer's room. Turn the radio off. Thank you. As a kid, this was her room. Alright, I don't care about the books. Alright, that's our checkpoint. Enter 2.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home.
I did start over.
Sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you.
They will probably figure it out that they do explode. Yeah.
On the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad,
Pistols are good now? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I had to start over because my first, when I was actually playing this, it was on the Xbox app through the computer. And then it just quit working. It would not work again. I could not log in. I could not do anything for a year. So I got, now it's on Steam, you know, well, it was then too, but I got it on Steam now. So I started over. I started over when I did that. Because I can't play with my friends on the Xbox app anymore because it stopped working. Western revolvers are good now. Okay. Because my first thought was I was going to go back and try the commando build again. But I am enjoying the pistol. I'm just going through a lot of dang ammo. Okay, so now Morgantown High School. We're going to the Morgantown Airport. So these are going to play together. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed playing with them. They, you know, they were really good. I think one of them made like, I saw in our Facebook group, he was like level 5,000 or something. It was freaking crazy. But yeah, it was a lot of fun playing with them, doing the events and all that. But yeah, it just stopped loading. What it would do when the Xbox app came up, when it loaded, when it was working, there would be an airplane that would go across, and then whenever it loaded, that airplane would go away. It would load you into the game. Well, that airplane just never stopped loading. It sucked. Oh, hello, a basement. A black toilet. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Oh, give me soap. We'll take soap. We'll have to find a workbench, but unless there's one in here. Yeah, there's a tinker's back there, I think. Requires 0 skill. All right. Oh, 0 skill there, boys. I don't remember what I do with technical data. That and a brack so we can get some wood out of there. Remember I was telling y'all wood's very important. Tinker's workbench. I already know it. Maybe I can sell it to a robot. I can't remember. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. I know it. But it's a basement. You can't just ignore a basement, man. Scrap items. Scrap all junk. There you go. We went from 192 to 114. Alright, scrap. Oh, well, you get nothing out of that, but oh well. If they don't know they explode, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Yes, yes. I do use Fallout First. That's why I'm on a private server right now. And that's why it kind of helps me to play this game like a single player game, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of Vault Tech stuff here and a canoe. Can I have that? I mean, their daughter did go to become a Vault Tech overseer, so yeah, I imagine they were pretty proud of that. Oh, it's so foggy. Okay, so now we're going to Morgantown. What is this? What did we not? Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, yeah. Stick your head up again. Stick your head up again, come on. I don't think I can jump up and over that. I think I can do that.
Yes, yes.
Or more, I hear them. Yeah, and they know I'm here too. All right. Give me 1 second, I'm just paying attention to everything. Goodbye steak, huh? Somebody must have used Rev's training. Not gonna pick those up right now. This requires 2. We can't get in it. Anything that requires 0 we can get into until we add some more points to that. But yeah, we're not gonna be able to get into that right now. Oh, I hear you. I think I'll keep the combat knife now. Alright, did we finally get them all? Whew, that was a lot of scorched. That was a lot of scorched. And what's sad for me is they weren't always scorched like that, you know? They actually built up defenses and everything, and then they just slowly turned into the scorched, and that's what you know. There's Endgame right there. All right, you see that little Monopoly train engine that's on the compass there? We're gonna go there. That's a train station, obviously. And there's a lot of good stuff you can do at train stations. But we're gonna head right over there. And there are a number of these train stations on the map. Read the nightclub advertisements. Okay. And most of the time, train stations were, I'm not sure if they still are, but they were safe areas. Safe-ish areas, put it that way. Okay, now you got your ammo machines. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is a legendary exchange. If you have a legendary you don't want, you can come in here and you can exchange it for the legendary scripts. So this, okay then. So this is one of the places that you want to be. Medical supplies here. I gotta find that radio though. Gotta find that radio. So attend the nightclub meeting. Yeah, we'll make sure we do that. Right. Don't see the radio. Where's the radio? But train stations will have stash boxes. There's a thing in some of them that you can change your build around. That's a chem station there, but there are some where I gotta find this radio. Good God. It's loudest here. There it is. Oh, thank you. That's gonna be around the 3-hour mark. Yeah, we'll see if I get flagged for that. But in each of the train stations, here it is. What makes you special? You can click on this. You must be at least level 25 to use the punch card machine, but you can click on this and you can change around your build. And then each train station also has a vendor.
For sale, mostly blood-free.
That's not what I said to do. Here we go. And just like the other ones, he has all kinds of stuff. Plans, bulk merchandise, you know, all that good stuff. Mods, armor, food.
Want to buy or sell?
All right, we're up to 104. 10mm submachine gun drum magazine, not the SMG itself, the magazine for it. But yeah, we haven't made enough money yet to afford this stuff.
Goods acquired through questionable means.
Okay, but that's a train station, y'all. Now with the chem station, can I? Scrap items, thank you. We go. We're gonna keep the pipe revolver because it's very good condition and it's level 5. Whereas our 10 mil is still a level 1 10 mil. And we've moved up in levels now, so we're gonna keep this because this does a good deal more damage. And we can get our 45 ammo out of our box. I'm gonna keep this combat knife though, or mole rats and dogs and things like that. So we're gonna stash all the junk. And then there's ammo. 40. We didn't put 45 in here. All right. So we have 12 rounds for it. We'll just hold on to it. Very good. All right. Anything else we need to jump up here? Oh, we have a disease cure. Nice. I don't know where I got that. Okay, food. Put our dirty water up. Gonna try to cook this stuff up. Let's put go. That's gonna give us some water that we can drink. And we got spoiled vegetables. We got more because we didn't use them. Okay. So that's a train station. I wanted to show you guys that. Now it says attend a nightclub meeting. Opening. Sorry, not meeting. Opening. Right. Where is that at? Yeah, no, we're not going to do that right now. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. We'll worry about that later. Drink the game potted. Yeah, it wants us to drink. We're down low on liquid refreshment. Well, hello, Red Star on the house. This is the Overseer's home. We're not going to go in here right now. We're not going to go in here right now. We're just going to keep moving. Oh, somebody in the church shooting at someone. Yep, that may not be the greatest place to be. There are more. Yep. There. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. That's a Mothman. Raider corpse, huh? Okay. Ain't got nothing to do with that, bud. Murmurs of the weak-willed, unfaithful whisperers, perhaps another offering alive and screaming to help them see. And so the blasphemous maws, if the harvester wills it. Whoa, okay. Alrighty. A minor corpse. Boater services terminal. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, they do fall down and fall apart and they give off radiation. You guys probably already saw that though. Alright, you were out of range, so... Nuka-Cola is kind of scarce, yeah. I only have one. So it is kind of scarce. From what I've seen so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. More. One just ran across the road there. There's another one in here. That was a headshot, bitch. Alright, the one ran across the road. There he is. I think we've got plenty of 45 rounds. 46, 45 rounds, something. Okay, there's another wanderer down there. Alright. Item. And, where is it? That's good condition. We're gonna favorite that. We do have 44s. This one has a scope. Interesting. Let's favorite the combat knife along with the 10 mil and the binoculars. Very good. Alright, and now we can just do this and pick what we need. Our first scope weapon. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. We need more ammo for it. I got ammo in the stash. But for now, let's see what this one can deal with it. I can deal with it. Poor puppy. Right. Where are we at right now? Helvetia, something. Still quite a ways to go to get to Morgantown. All right. I don't see any other peoples in this town. This immigrants in 1869. Revolver's a little bit slower, but it does have a little more power. Bee's house, huh? Now they can move a little faster. Okay. I'm halfway scared to sit down and try to cook something. Oh, I'm sitting down. I was trying to pick up a beer bottle, but okay. Let's boil some water up. Right, food. More red chunks. Two. Well, when I do that, it won't let me cook all of them. So I have to do it twice. That's no big deal, but... Right, and let's do brain fungus soup. Okay. That is all we can... boiled water. That's fine though. Bottles. Give me the bottles. And where's... Drop those. Okay. Now we are definitely needing to drink something. And eat something. Yeah, I have one Nuka-Cola and one Quantum. That's it. Let's have some mutt chops. That. And we need water, so 23 water. Now, it is definitely nighttime, so damn, how many bottles did we have? I thought we were low on bottles. But see, we're getting more radiation every time we fill a bottle. It's acting like we're drinking it, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. $27.30 water. Okay, I think that's you can pump forever. It gives it to you automatically. Did not know that. Did not know that. I thought you had to have bottles. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop pumping then. Yes, we are. We're done pumping. Yes. I'm glad you said something. That is just telling me there's definitely something in all of them vehicles. But I don't know if we want to jump down there either. I saw something, personal load or something. I don't know if we're about to run into, why are there bright lights? Okay. That's an actual light. That's a paint job. Okay. Whoa, dude. Are you missing all of those shots, guy? Yes, we are. I have not learned the ins and outs of VATS in this one yet. We'll get there though. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Let's get rid of some of the radiation and heal a little bit. I still don't have any diluted. That's good enough. Oh, it's another one. Oh, there they are. None of the woodwork. Yeah, now he's gonna move off the car. Another damn radio I gotta go find. Okay. There's a key. Greg's mine supply keys. Okay. And we need to get the hell away from there. Radios, man, radios. Oh, well, there's more coming. Now, I was, well, shit, that hurt. I was really enjoying the fact that they put the scorched in here because ghouls with guns. I think that's actually really cool. They remember enough to use a gun. So that's typically better than your average ghoul. Right, where? Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Yeah. Alright, do we have a workbench somewhere we can use? We're a little bit over. Excuse me. We need a workbench. All right. Let's see. I want to try. Let's do this. Let's scrap and store all. That'll work. Right. That got us down a little bit. I have not found a shotgun. I have not found any other rifle or submachine gun yet, and I haven't found any plans. I would love to find the plans to be able to put one of those together. We're gonna, because we're gonna tear these 10 mils down that we're not using. And then look at all these pipe revolvers and stuff. I'm gonna store them for right now though, because they are weight. Where did my combat knife go? There it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, they are weight. So. What? That we're not finding them? Miner hat and a miner uniform. Nice. Now let's store the sugar. No, there you go. Spices. Salt. Pepper. Moldy food. All 27 dirty water. Thank you. I am so glad you said something because I just kept going. Yeah, I mean, does everyone just have pistols? That seems a little unrealistic. Most of the Scorch will have pistols. We haven't run into any of the mole miners yet. They sometimes have other stuff. There are policemen that will have shotguns. When we get to the airport, you'll see a bigger variety of weapons. I think we're going to keep all that for right now. Put the repair kits up. We'll pick those up later. Technical data. Still not sure what that goes for, but... Oh, we have a Tinker's Workbench. We already know it, so we're going to put this in there. We will take care of those later. We're going to put all this over the other one. Because even your storage has a weight limit. Right. Now we have 44. We're going to pull that out because we have that 44 with the scope right now. And then we're going to store all of our crap again. Yeah. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to scrap the transmitter parts. I just don't know. But it's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna chill for a little bit. For the most part, the people that now, I want you to just remember for a bit that used to there were no people here at all. You would have the Scorched who could use pistols. At least they had the brain capacity to use pistols, but there were no people. There were just robots and stuff everywhere. Now there are people here, and they will bring in more weapons and stuff, especially the raiders. But we just have to get to that point. Hey, we're rested finally. Here we go. We just have to get to that point where we run across them. And you get really good weapons doing a lot of events. Okay, I still don't know what that thing that looks like Texas is. Or Missouri. I don't know what exactly that state looks like right there. Hey, we do have a cooking station here. Nice. And we have a chair with a banjo. I think we've cooked everything though already, right? Well, we can do boiled water. Because I did pick up a crap load of water. So 2 goes into 27. There we go. Right. We can store the boiled water. All right, very good. It's a vault. There's a vault right there, huh? Or is that Vault Tech Academy or Vault Tech University or something? I can't remember. Don't see any of the things we need for Disease cure. Responders camp signal lost. Okay. Didn't even know I had it. And by the way, every urban legend that you've ever heard out of West Virginia is in this game. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I screwed that up, didn't I? Where'd Rich go? That's food. There he is. Nope, that's not food. I do have a light on, so I can't blame them for finding me. HR meeting minute. Do we really want to read that? What is that? Did I do that? I don't know. Nope. Missed. Um... 5.56 rounds. That's the first one of those we found. Okay, so what's below us looks like a diner. And it's showing up on our compass. You can't really see it because of the vault symbol behind it, which I think is that. I think that's Vault-Tec University, which we'll go to after the high school. Yes, sir. Server sucked. But I don't want to go to the university. Morgantown signal found. Okay. That means...
Calling all responders. This is Sanjay, coming your way courtesy of an automated transmission. This message means Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. You're in Morgantown. Go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms in the stash rooms. And while you're at it, why not help Steelheart take out some filth?
Okay, let's level up. I need for sure your bows and crossbows now do 10% damage. Oh, before me. Commando. Basic combat training means automatic rifles do 10% damage. We want this card. But pistols are really good. No. Yeah, definitely. I guess he got mad because I rang the bell. I don't know. Crack shot. All guns have 10% more range and more accuracy when aiming down the sights. That's not bad either. Since we don't have automatics yet, I'm gonna wait on commando, but I really want commando. Focus fire to gain accuracy and 1% damage per shot. That's not bad either. Small guns have 10% more range and more accuracy. Yes, we want that. It goes into perception. Okay. All right. That's good enough. I don't think we want to. Can't read what that says, but. Oh, and by the way, there are random quests that you can find in buildings and businesses and things too. Just like in Fallout, you can run across random quests. In Fallout 4, I'm sorry. Super Duper Mart. Something's here because the hidden marquee's kind of fluctuating. Tattoo parlor. Interesting. Yeah. There is something that can see it. There he is. I think I actually did a lot better on those shots. Now is the tattoo parlor the one discovered in Morgantown? Finally, okay. So that symbol is just Morgantown. Yeah, that symbol, Big Al's tattoo parlor. Big Al, huh? Huh, Big Al. Not sure if we're going to want to go in here. If Big Al comes up out the woodwork, I'm not going to be happy. Where's the music coming from? Where is the music coming from? That radio is off.
They are great. Especially that lovely little brick over there. You feel pretty.
I agree about the shopping being pleasant afterwards. Biv. Who the hell is Biv? FedEx. Can't find the music. If it gets flagged, it gets flagged. At least this guy seemed to care about being clean.
Once upon a time there was a brain in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
Okay, that voice is... Look at me. Soap. Me soap.
Does it smell like alcohol down here, or is it just me?
Down here. Are you in a? Is there a basement now? It's probably where the music's coming from. But I haven't seen a stairwell down. Unless I'm missing it. That voice is annoying.
Lollygagging here, I'll have you know. No way. I have a full-time roomie, and this cellar is my stellar office.
There is a cellar. He's in the cellar. Cellar construction. So, Alice Loveless is Big Al. And she leased out cellar for 10 years for enough money that she'd never have to work again.
There was a brain in a jar.
So,
Happily ever
where is the entrance to the damn cellar? Read poster. Which poster? Which poster am I supposed to read? Yeah, I can even see him on my bar. He's downstairs. But that's that quest. Where is the poster, though?
Today's a beautiful day. Floors are green, walls blue, and the sky is shining like the sun.
What poster? What? Hang on. Data. Side. Let's turn that off for a minute. Read the poster. Yeah, I don't know if that music's gonna get flagged or not. I don't know. Poster. Sup, you all trash all, chug, coma, puke, and rally. All are welcome. Formal attire is optional, no robots. Cops not invited, cops come, equal every man for himself. That sounds like a frat party. And we're not going to attend the frat party. At least not right now. We may later. Alright, now let's go back to our... And where is the main... And we'll do that later. Right. And I still don't see a basement anywhere. Oh god, at the kegs. This is supposed to be a tattoo parlor, man. Yeah, I still don't see a way into the basement though. Hey, Heather. Nuka Shine. Well, where's the damn basement? Alright, we're gonna put up with the music for a minute more. There's gotta be a way into the basement. How you doing, Heather? Okay. It's under the rug. It's right there.
My friends they are great.
Oh, maybe not.
Lovely little brick over there.
But it's not letting me click anything. Never mind. Nice basement. You're a bib.
Shy, come on over and punch the bag with me.
Bib, it's a drunk robo brain.
We didn't get to talk much. I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing.
Bib, what?
I'm not too shy to say I'm positively pleased to see you.
Okay, bud. You can enjoy that. Ring station. Okay, so he's down in the basement getting drunk and making stuff. I got you.
My ambibulation chamber is feeling... it's feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit?
Please refrain from experimenting. Please do not tell anyone about him outside of the project. Again, I cannot go into more detail at this time, but I need your support. So he can imbibe.
Take one down, drink it right down. 84 bottles that shine on the wall.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Bill, you just do your thing, son.
Yeah. You know this musty old soda is for me. You sit down.
You've been by yourself for 20 years now, huh? Imbibing. Okay.
What was that sound? Oh, it's just my transit.
So they opened up. All right, so there's a tattoo parlor up there, and they rented out the basement of the tattoo parlor, and they opened up a pub where they make their own Nuka Shine. Okay, okay, that's awesome. At least I got to turn that thing off. We're probably gonna get, and yeah, that's not gonna be good, more than likely, but whatever. Okay, there we go. We got our buff. Can turn down radios. Settings. Audio. Audio. There we go. Menu, music, world radios. Thank you. Holy hell. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this, so appreciate that. Okay. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Well, where's Lois anyway? We didn't get to talk much. I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing.
We're leaving Biv where he is. And yeah, now I know why his voice was annoying. He's a freaking robo brain. Of course it's raining. Okay, so we don't want to go to the university yet. We want to go to the high school. But we can open it up on the map at least. I think. Yeah, Baltech University. We're not going to go in here yet. We'll be in here on another quest. But we've got it opened up now. So we need to go to the high school there and then to the airport over there. Now in there, I think there's a train station before you get to the airport. Okay. Yep, it was through the drink machine. Yes, sir. That took me entirely too long to figure out, though. That's the front side of the university. It will get unquiet very soon. I can almost assure you of that one. Plus, we're in a place right now that doesn't have a lot of people. Hear footsteps. Oh, we don't have the skill for that. Now let's get out of here. Alright, high school. Well, hello, boys. Uh-oh, they know where I'm at. Public event. Invaders from beyond defend Appalachia against aliens. Okay. We're gonna have to hold off on that one. Where you at? Just want to get the holotape.
No, they are not us.
Okay. 3.
Overseer's personal journal. I was in my junior year when I got the news that Mom died. Mining accident. Everyone in West Virginia has a story like that in the family. You never think it's gonna be you. Dad was in pieces. I started living in the library more than before. And I was already there most days to begin with. And Evan... Evan. Mom had introduced us just a few months before. Graduated a year ahead of me, just went right to work in the mines. So handsome. Oh, and those arms. What West Virginia girl could resist all that?
He saw me. Oh, we need water. Okay, hang on.
After the funeral, I didn't want anyone around.
Nope, he's right there in front of us.
Showing up at the library after his shift.
Have a headshot.
Every day. When the career fair and I met the people from Volcano, it was like a light turned on. Protecting families, protecting their future, protecting America. The first thing I did when I got the acceptance letter to Vault-Tec University was head over to Mom's grave with Dad. He was happy I was staying in West Virginia.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Heather, there is no pause in this one. There is no pause. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, you can open the Pip-Boy up, no pause. Which is why I need to go somewhere safe so I can get some more coffee. I do dislike the fact that when I go in and out, it won't let me aim my pistol. Let's get some food and water real quick though, because we're in dangerous territory. Soup. Here we go. And I should have some of that, and then let's go ahead and use the diluted right away. There we go. I've only died once, I think. But you are correct. It will pause when you die and send you back to wherever. We have to go to the university now, which is where we just were. And there's going to be maniacal robots in there. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There were dudes in the road. Yep. That card that I got when I leveled up to give me more range was beautiful. I do. I really do. I agree. But I'm hopeful that we're going to work up with some new weapons soon. Oh, I said jump. Thank you. This is a beautiful game. I will say it again. Is that a... It's a person.
This in... Ah, what a magnificent place this once was. The very epicenter of learning here in Appalachia. Truly, nothing is as valuable as a good education. It certainly will. And not just for the rebuilding of structures, machines, and other scientific and technological pursuits. We must also repair the fabric of our society and our culture. We must embrace the history, art, music, literature, and philosophy. Why,
Okay,
our mission
my
must be
guy,
nothing short
calm
of
down.
reclaiming that which makes us civilized. So, what brings you here to the hallowed halls of Vault-Tec University? Searching for knowledge? Foraging for supplies? Or perhaps some secret mission you can't talk about? Not only have I seen her, we had a pleasant conversation just a short while ago. She went inside the school. I do hope she's safe.
Just a little while ago.
Certainly. It was a genuine pleasure.
Yeah, he seemed a bit... Okay. We're going in. Wow. Now, Heather used to, there were no people in the game. When we first started playing, they had added some, and they do updates and expansions, and they add more people. But when the game first came out, there was just robots. There were no NPCs. There were storylines connected to dead NPCs and stuff. But now it has a lot of people in it. Okay, so we need to go upstairs. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Still got a caution flag. I see you.
Intruder, identify yourself. All clear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Hey, we leveled up. I'll get to show you all that.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Nope, we're leaving. Did y'all see? He took 2 shots from 44 and didn't even look crazy. Nope. I got to go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm playing it like it's a single player. I have my own server now. And I'm playing it like it's a single player until like Grizz and Kite come on with me, and then we'll do some multiplayer. Give me back my 10 mil for right now. We need to get somewhere safe so I can level up. We need to listen to that 4. Hello, 4. There. Hey Cougar, welcome back.
4 years vault tech, graduating with honors in the overseer track. Dad was so proud. Came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a luckhead. He knew I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone. Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to walk down there either, so... I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
Alright, and then we go into Welch for the next one. But, first off, we got something. We got something. Don't know where it's at yet. Looks like we're moving away from it, though. Okay, so let's hit P. We're gonna open a pack. Gorilla we got. Dad is washing the Corvega with his son. Son says use a sponge. Oh, God bless it. Really? That is dock level. Oh, that is dock level. Doc came in here earlier. Use a sponge. All right, thank you. Okay, so perception. We're still not going to do commando quite yet because we're not ready for automatic rifles. I do have sneak. It's not the greatest in the world at the moment. No, I want crack shot. Small guns have 10% more range and accuracy. Can we rank that up? Yes, we're gonna rank up. Okay, very nice. Yes, that will give us 20% more range. Okay. Where is it? Crack shot right there. Okay. Those are agility. That's perception, but we don't have bows or crossbows yet. You do 10% range damage to close enemies. We have gorilla already. Do we have the points to rank it up? Rank up. Yes, we're gonna rank gorilla up. Not enough points available because it's 2 also. Okay, so your ranged weapons do 9% weak spot damage versus you do 15% range damage to close enemies. All right, get that out and we're gonna put gorilla in. There we go. Because I think gorilla's better than the gunslinger at the moment. All right. Those are all agility. We can't put anything else in agility right now, I don't think. We have 1 unused point. Gain 15 resistance to damage and energy while sprinting. Our gun runner, your running speed is increased by 10% when you have a ranged weapon. Let's do that. That way I can run away faster. All right, so that is full now. We have an unused point in intelligence. No, can we go back in there? We have an unused point in intelligence. Right away removes more radiant. This is the only intelligence one we have. So we'll put that up there for right now. And we have an unused point in perception. So we'll put archer in there, I guess, for now. We don't have any bows, but we'll put that in there. Okay, and that's all of our points, except for maybe endurance, but we don't have an endurance card. Yeah, we don't have an endurance card. Okay, so that's how you level up. I think sneak perks are going to be under agility, so we're going to have to hopefully work on some of those. I'm going to do something dangerous because I need coffee. So, oh, thank you. Let's bring the wheel up and hit T. Can we put this, can we put our tent somewhere out here? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Again. All right. It's not going to let us put it out here. Damn it. Okay. All right. We'll wait. All right. We're not going to sneak everywhere we go, though. Let's see. Where are we going? That way. Oh. Missed him. You can tell when you hit. It'll make that noise when you hit. What the hell? What the? Well, I want to walk over there. Huh. What did we just get? Oh, we found... Oh, okay. That thing shows up when you find chems. Yeah, we're at 143 pounds. We need to get our tent up and drop some of this crap off. Seems kind of scrappy. You have no endurance cards. Luckily, yeah, it's all about what you draw, as far as I know. But over time, you'll get cards in all of them. When I reached level 50, when I was playing on the other account, I had everything. I had cards all over the place. And I had combined them, and I had, 3 stars on them and things like that. It takes a little bit of time. Well, see, I went to try to use my legendary cards. Wait a minute. I may be on the wrong thing there, Evil. But it said I had to be level 50 to use the legendary cards. I don't know. Cause see, I don't remember doing that. Let's see. Let's hit T. Is legendary perks? Yeah. To unlock the new slot, view legendary perk cards. Yeah. See, we have legendary perk cards, but yeah, it's locked here. Is that what you're talking about, Evil? Yeah, this is a new account because the old one was on the Xbox app, so it's a totally different account now. So I can't use my level 50 character on that account. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, when I lost access to that, yeah, it sucks. Because I lost access to, I think she was level 65 or 70 by now. But I lost access to everything that I had. Okay. We need a train station. Or, I think that's my camp, is what's showing up right there. I don't know how far we are from it, but I think that's my camp.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting bigger, though. It ain't what she said, but... Which I don't remember the last place we put the camp. There it is. Okay, there's our camp. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so let's scrap and store everything. Okay, that got us back down to under 100. Did we pick up a lead pipe pistol? Yeah. I'm actually using the 44 to the 45 and the 10 mil. The 45 is so slow. But yeah, the revolvers are, I'm hoping this 44. I was one-shotting stuff when I could scope on it. But yeah. And I'm still just in leather, but I'll get there. Yeah, we do have perks stuff. This is okay. I don't need, well, that's the only Rad-X I have, really, so let's put that one up. We'll use the diluted ones. Right. Apparently we still, I know I listen to these, but we'll listen to them again later. Notes, junk, mods, ammo. We're gonna drop the 5.56 off for right now, and the 38s. All right. Can we cook anything? Well, yeah, let's cook. Yeah, one brain fungus, let's cook that. What level am I right now? Let's see, hang on. This, hit points, perception, AP, we'll wait. We are level 8. We are level 8. We're... We need some water. Let's drink some water real quick. Right there. We'll get us caught up a little bit. Okay. Let's keep moving. Old possum. Right. Drink a beer. Okay. More scorched. I see. Oh, I see at least 3 of them. That was a mistake. So how does it work with others joining your server? Okay, so once you have the game and you want to join this server with me, we have to be friends, which I don't think that's a problem. But all you have to do then is go to your social, my name, click on it, and join my server. It's really easy. It sounds complicated. It's really easy though. It is not that complicated. Joe, go. Okay, there you are. Oh, damn it. I missed him. He ran. There we go. There's still another one. There he is. Damn it. There we go. Yep, it's not that hard at all. Once I learned how to do it, it was, you know, because my friends on the other oh, hey, cut that out. That's bats, by the way. Still in danger. Let's swap over the faster fire rate. Does it tell me where? Also, it'll be a lot of fun. Kind of like Helldivers. Kind of like Helldivers, actually. Oh, I saw him. Where'd he go? This is a place you can't get into without the key, right? I think so. Yeah. Requires a key. I don't know where he went. I saw him this way. Was he on the roof? I don't know. Let's clear out of here. We gotta get. Let's get some. Let's get some yonder. Oh, I did make it, yay. Can't tell if that's... No. Okay. Figure he's talking about being on the friends thing. I'm up on a rock. They'd have to jump to get up here. I'll show you real quick. When you come in here, all right, you see up here it says social, so you can hit C, and this is me up here, Damien Police, and then I have friends, and if we were on the other account, you'd see about 15 friends on it. Right now I don't have any, and then the team and public teams, you can actually join someone else's team. If you don't know them, you can join their team. But yeah, we would need to be having one in the friends list, and then you would just click on my name. You would right click and join my server. It's really simple. What is this? The Forest Mansion build? The hell is that? Black Morton. Who's Black Morton? How does he have a build on my server? I don't know. Interesting. But yeah. And this one is recent. Cougar 519. Cougar! Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Just wasn't expecting to see somebody else's thing on my private world. But that's cool. Cool, I say. Yeah, I haven't built a camp yet or anything. So, I'm looking for my quest marker. That's breach and clear. That's an event. And the next journal in Welch. Oh, shit. That is a very long way. Yeah, I understand, but yeah, that I was like, what? Wait, what? Okay, that's a long way off, and that's in the bad territory. Okay, that's Helvetia. We haven't unlocked a lot of this stuff. You know what I forgot to do while we were in Morgantown? I forgot to go to the airport. So we're going to toggle active on the airport. And we're going to turn off. We're going to turn off this one for right now. Make this showing the Pip Boy so I can turn that off. All right, very good. Yeah, I totally forgot about the airport, and we wanted to go to the airport for shotguns. There's also another backpack recipe in the airport, but we wanted to go in there. We might find a rifle. Oh shit! Okay, where you at? I heard you. This is the one that I couldn't find earlier, I bet. Backpack recipe is at the Overseer camp now. Oh, okay, I picked it up. Okay, I got that one. Funnel cake, boiled water. Everybody needs a toaster. Dog meat, steak. That does not even sound right. It reminds me of dog meat, but whatever. We have it now. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Going the right way. Can still kind of hear him screeching back there somewhere. I wish they had crossplay. I really do. Well, that's somebody shooting. Oh, definitely wouldn't be the same dog meat. No, this is 180 years before Fallout 4, something like that. I swear there was a train station before the airport. Evil, you've got me curious as to, do I know you? Crossplay would definitely be nice because I could play with all my other friends, play with my friends on here. Yeah, it would be freaking phenomenal. But yeah, they're like, no, that's not going to work for us. All right, great. We need these. We need those. Yes, we do. We need more of those. In game, maybe I have 3 accounts. Okay, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Yeah. Bureau of Tourism. Oh, are we in Grafton? Oh shit. The Grafton monster, dude. Okay, all right, we walked into that. That's my bad. Dude on the roof. Step out again. Step out again. Come on. Come on, I'll just shoot you like that. You're just gonna stand there and I'm not gonna hit his arm, am I? No. I'm not gonna waste any more ammo. I don't know if it's Bethesda, maybe, or it might be Microsoft. I'm not sure which one's being an ass about it. Not letting us do crossplay. We're in Grafton. Okay, so I want to avoid the big bridge in Grafton. I know that much because there's a urban legend I don't want to fight right now. URP characters, a theme of some sort. Googly moogly. Okay, all right. I swear there was a safe space though before the airport. Oh, come on, man. There it is. There it is. There it is. What is this? What is this 11 feet away marker? Is it what?
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio.
A weirdo RPing is probably you.
Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought.
Well, you've been helping me out a lot. Oh, that's a person. And you just, it's familiar. I mean, I don't know. I can't, I don't know. Talk to the Grafton mayor. No, we're not going to do that. Let me turn that one off. We'll do that later. I promise. We'll do that later. But right now, we're not doing that. Yeah. It's the mayor. I can't remember that one precisely. That's a real person right here, though. Cavender, yep. I need, okay, we're going right there to the train station. I knew there was a safe spot. Oh, we ain't going there. That's robots. That's some kind of robot in there. They're all Eber Beaver. Okay. Okay, I'm going over a list of names in my head. Here, okay. We're going to just stash stuff for right now. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we're at 83 pounds. We're good. We're good. Good.
Resupply here.
Yeah, let's resupply. 142 caps. Okay. I'm probably still not going to be able to afford any kind of
requisitions now available.
All right, you have a pickaxe. That's all you have. That's still leather stuff. Flannel shirt and jeans.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Let's see. No, we'll wait on that. You do have a good amount of junk, but yeah. Got some mods.
The wasteland without the proper
Where
supply.
is miscellaneous? Where is the notes? There we go. That's got the plans. 44. If I got that plan, I can make my own 44. If you're in Texas, and maybe I see a lot of the same people. Okay. I don't know. There was just something familiar about it, man.
Supplies, ammunition, and gear.
I used to play with I had a 18 or 20 friends on the Xbox. They played on Xbox, and I played on the Xbox app.
If you have supplies
And,
to trade, I can be of service.
10mm. No, we need. Can you give me something besides a baseball bat? Maybe that I can afford. No, nothing. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I don't have a lot of money right now, so we're kind of
authorized to trade
tapped on that.
Supplies and equipment.
But as you guys can see, you can buy plenty of plans off of the robots and stuff in you know, wherever you can run across them, in train stations or whatever. Water purifier small, that would be really good, but we're gonna have to wait.
Here.
We're gonna have to wait. Now I feel better about hitting the airport. I would feel a little bit better if I could put the tent out here somewhere. Yeah, I can put the tent out here. Yay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I did not know I could do that here. I think I tried one time and I couldn't do it, and didn't think we could. It only takes a second to do that, so that's cool. All right, scrap everything and store it. There we go. Okay. We have a diluted rat away. Let's eat and drink first. I learned that lesson. Let's eat and drink first. Give me a steak. And let's see, what else? Spoiled meat. See, you can't hold on to stuff too long. All right. And then let's get some water. And now let's take the diluted right away. There we go. Whoa, something showed up. There's gonna be, or at least there were on the wall. Right, yep. And he's gonna move before I could get. Damn it. Okay. Not gonna waste a lot of ammo. We're down some. If he hadn't moved, I might could have got him. Yeah. Oh, we almost one-shot him. There we go.
Here.
Whoa, dude, get off me. Okay, so you won't die anymore. Okay. Okay, so gotcha. They changed it. It kind of takes away from survival just a bit, but I can understand it, honestly. All right, so we're gonna have to clear the parking lot and the other guard wall on the other side before we go in. And let's see if I can get the drop on. I'm just, there you are, yep. I figured that headshot would do it, but no, not quite. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Evil. It kind of takes away from survival just a little bit, but it is what it is. Because I was so worried about starving to death or not drinking enough and, you know. Hello, you still in here? Where did I shoot? There, okay. I love that I love that the bodies light up. Excuse me. Alright, there are gonna be some in the tents, I think. Let's swap around to the faster fire rate. Yep. Where is it? It's requires terminal bump out. Okay. We're hidden. Oh, disengage. You never have enough toilet paper. Okay, I think it's... Whoa, 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 whoa. We got right there. healing salve. I haven't been able to make any of that yet. Well, that's a good find. I think we looted that one up there too when we looted all. I think it was in range. Okay. Here we go. Let's hope we get a decent weapon in here. Okay. Gotta refresh my memory. There, yeah. Oh, come on. Can't aim suddenly. There we go. I was ran through here by a friend, the one good time I came in here. Yeah, we're gonna take it all, thank you. So it's been a little while. Who's shooting at me though? Where are you at? Are you up or down? Up or down? Hear footsteps. Hit the cherry, nice. Excuse me. Had to be upstairs. Yeah, this is the responder headquarters, or it was. $10 mil. We'll see what condition it's in, and it should be a higher level than our main one. That's a level 1. Okay, so no. In a little bit better condition, but it's not a higher level, so. Yeah, this was their battle plan. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember bobbleheads, isn't it? You use gain 2 agility for an hour. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Defend Appalachia again. Oh, the invaders thing. Every hour on the hour. Something like that. That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. Are we gonna get lucky? Short pump action shotgun. All right. Quickly. We only have 8 rounds for it though, but ladle of soup. Okay, won't be able to do that. We'll scrap all the weapons in a minute. Yeah. I remember it's on Steam. Three of them in there. You're gonna hide behind the body. Damn, pumping a lot of rounds into him. That's why I'm going to be running out of 10 mils. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Well, that's 12 rounds. Don't have the ID. Yep. Doll. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of metal on me, dude. Oh, what about it, Cougar? Alright. Or person. Oh, nice. Very nice. There you are. It's a legendary. He's a dead legendary. Berserker pipe revolver. It's our first legendary. We're over and go. Yeah, we do need to find a bench. There is supposed to be a bench in here. Yeah, that was a trap. That sucked. Oh, that's the vertibird crash. It works in this one too.
I can hear them clawing at the door. I've locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe. I would guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has stopped. They're satisfied. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later.
Okay.
I believe it's been 3 days.
So
3 nights.
This old body.
Adrenaline has dissipated. I'm so thirsty. I'm so hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to ping on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming. No one is coming for me. My friends are all dead. Children were born into this violent world. And they left so violently from it. My God. Never leave. Don't. I feel hungry. Thirsty. No one is coming. First, umbilical. Index finger. Flex. MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex. MP joint. Extend. IP joint. And contract. Muscle. Oh, there we go.
Every day brings the end a little closer. Well, well. Another visitor to the Responder's graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen? Seems true, most do come through here. Me? I'm the Watchman. Self-appointed. Keeper of the cemetery, as it were. I keep the dead company. I got a brother around here, somewhere. Or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms.
Oh boy.
That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me, I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and the other responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually. Now they all dust and memories. Even those will fade in time. Anyway, guess you've listened to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you? What would you like to know? Marcus, 5 years younger than me. Started running back in high school, And handsome, too. Had all the ladies chasing him. He followed me into the army, became an MP. Then got out and moved to Morgantown, signed up with the police. Back then, I was still living in Cincinnati. We'd talk on the radio. He tried to get me to come out here and join the responders more than once. I do miss him. Well, I don't figure it matters much how dangerous this place is. If one of those mutants don't get me, cancer will. But I guess what keeps me here is just knowing this is where my brother died. Call me a superstitious old fool, but I don't want my spirit to have to walk too far to find his.
I gotcha.
There used to be cops, firefighters, medics. Marcus always made them sound like good folk. They looked after other people as best they could. This was their base, as far as I could tell. They got overrun by those things out in the halls. Found a few bodies in here and set up a little memorial. There was a lady named Chavez. Got a holotape she made on that map table. Last words by the sound of it. I ain't been here that long, so that's about all I know.
Okay.
I know it's a ruined wasteland, filled with 100 things that want to eat you. It's better this way. Less noise, less fuss, just echoes. In time, nature takes it all back. One day, nobody will know there was ever a city here. In the short term, well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supplies. And south of that, the train yard might be good for salvage. And of course, Morgantown's just across the river. Probably lots of useful stuff over there. If you can survive.
All right. Well, thanks for your time.
Time's all I got left. But I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
Yes, sir. Holotape. There was Maria's last words.
My name is Maria Chavez. And I am about to die. The Scorched have overrun our defenses. They're coming for us all. If you find this, please listen carefully. We were called the Responders. After the bombs fell, we tried to help people. Maybe I can still help you. The terminal nearby, if it's still there, use it. Learn about the inoculation project. It might just save your life. Oh, shit! They're here! They're here! I'm out of time. Read the terminal. Learn about the Scorched. Remember us. And good luck.
Okay. Overseer's cash. Land, some water. Okay. It said terminal, so first off though, let's scrap some stuff. Still overweight, but this one has more, so let's do that. Well, let's get rid of that. Yep, grab it. Right, now this thing, damage increases up to 50% as damage resistance decreases. Interesting, okay. Oh, keep it. That's outfit. Alright, we're down to 138. No. No, we can't scrap any of that. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals.
Hey Heather, on Twitch now? Okay.
They say creatures came
That's about you earlier if you were still here.
laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got
I
hurt
see you did talk about sharing what you find. Yeah, you can. You make a nice little gift box and drop it on the ground at their feet.
Riley says he and
See you later, Cougar.
sealed themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Riley a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Okay. Now let's listen to the Overseer's log, and then I want to find this terminal. Hello, Overseer's Morgantown.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Okay. there. He said that terminal over there, but it's not in here. Okay, all right. Let me look at our quest. So I want to make sure. Final departure. This is the inoculation project. Side. Find the journal, the next journal in Welch. So yeah, the one that was here, I'm not sure if that's going to be further on down or what, but that's where our next journal is going to be. We're not going to go down there just yet. That's a long way off. All right, so we're going to follow this one, and it looks like that's a door leading out. That looks like a door leading out, so we need to get out of here. I don't know if we can go through the crash vertibird or not. I don't think we can. Can't even get in there, yeah. We got a few more shells now. Not many, but a few more. We need to heal up. I'm gonna take another stim pack. Screw it. Alright, they went down fighting. I'll give them that. We're gonna need a camp or a tent basically, so I can store some of this stuff. But yeah, we still can't get down there. We need down there. Now, I came out this door one time and got met at the door. It was not pleasant. I would love to know where I'm going. Excuse me. Yeah, the door is supposed to be right there, but there's a wall in the way. This is the way we came. Right here, I think. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. I think I know where I'm at now. Yeah, there's another one walking around over there. But we're gonna get out of here for right now. I was backing up, man. You didn't. I hear him. My shooting sucked. There we go. Everything is now. I think we're going to keep that for right now. Water, funnel cake, boiled water. We got spoiled meat and vegetables. Yeah, we held on to them way too long. Let's put half of those off. Two plans there. Yeah. And that up. Yeah, we are really low on 10 mil. Okay. A salvager over there? Or the bot? I'm not sure which. Yeah, that's a salvager right there, yeah.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Could have used it actually, but we don't have that bad of radiation at the moment. Is it? It's not quite dark yet, but it is getting darker.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
What are you building up? Okay, so we're going that way. How far? Not real far. Right there, and that is a manhunt. Okay, so looks like it's on the other side of the fence in the airport. All right, but we drop stuff off. We should be pretty good. We need to heal just a little bit. Let's do that. I wish I could move things around because I don't like having that empty. Hear it. There you are. Let me real quick. I forgot to put the other thing on the frickin' favorites. Remove, please. There. See? Oh, we leveled up. Okay, food and drink weights are reduced by 45%. That sounds like a decent one for right now. Alright, and there we go. On our endurance. Okay. I am not opening up the porta potties. Not doing it. Wouldn't be prudent. I hear it. Oh, come on, give me it. Oh, it's up there. And the scalpel looks like it fell through. Alright. Okay, so we need to get up there. How do we get up there? That's our perk paying off. Here, of course, I have a light on now. I can see the stairs. Not exactly sure what I just picked up. It looked like a hand in a jar. That's a foot. Okay. ARV medical. Okay. I remember something to do with this, so okay. Worried about a screwdriver. Dealing with the Brotherhood. Well, they are back. The Brotherhood are back. They got wiped out, but they're back. All right. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. The Somerset Special. Level 5. It's a 1-star, 50% armor penetration, and it's still a scoped 44. Nice. This one does more, but that armor penetration is nice. Alright, so let's take this one off favorites, put this one on favorites. And now we finally finished the entire quest chain for that part of it. And there we go. We got our rewards. Oh yeah. I'm liking that. Now we need to do the ounce of prevention, and we also need to do the advanced responder training. I'm going to do that one later on because that's also, you have to run a obstacle course, and I want to wait on that. There we go. Okay. We need to drink some water. Advanced responder training. All right, we'll go ahead and do this while it's here. Building camps. Reports this campsite outside the airport for supplies and hands-on training. All right. Oh, wow. So there's other. All right, that's the research project. That's the one we want to do there. But where is the camp outside the airport? I don't see it. Is that? Nope, that's the nightclub opening. Not really interested in that right now. All right, this is the volunteer training. Camping. All right, data. Not off for the moment. Where is this at? Or is it one that I have in my inventory now? Ah, got it.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. Do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
All right. Let's see, where is, there we go. What is that? That is finding his camp. Okay. When it's the stick with the circle on it, that's an area that you're gonna have to search. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. And it makes sense that he would have his camp out in the woods. And it's a robot.
Miguel used to be laid back, but these days he's just intense. It never gets old, unlike Miguel's decomposing remains.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, robot. I'm gonna kill the robot. I'm gonna be pissed.
Right after the responders formed, we trained dozens of volunteers to build camps. Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here. It's not enough that I am tethered to an invisible point forever, but the nickname so uncouth. None of the other volunteer bots had idiotic names. Miguel, I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you listen?
Wow. I like Mr. Fluffy, though. Are they in the building, or looks like they're in the building? Okay, schematics. All right.
This was way are it.
I'm actually enjoying this, y'all. Yeah. Because this is an all new Fallout lore thing for me to figure everything out. I love these responders. I know that to do the advanced thing, I'm going to have to run a course and all that. For Z to build or relocate, you can't write.
Over to that nearby clearing and set up your camp. Maybe at a cook fire and a storage container. You can always move your whole camp later if your camp doesn't have all the necessities. Consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch.
Huh. What clearing?
It's just so odd to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind, anyway. Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't you?
He's missing Miguel. Poor Mr. Fluffy. What clearing is what I want to know. Okay, so open the Pit Boy. Z will move camp. I will place it there. Build a simple what was I supposed to build? Storage and a cook something? Okay. That's a scrap box. Okay, so that's new. Ooh, there we go. No, I don't want to edit. I'll go across the top. I'll go buildable. It was a lot easier with controller. Excuse me. There we go. C. Okay. Is that a filing cabinet? It is a filing cabinet. Right, and then cooking. resources. What is that? Chicken coop. Okay, yeah. Food. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Camps used to take so much more time. I guess that's a new vault tech advancement. Maybe there's hope yet. If you go back to the responder database, I'm sure there's more training available for volunteers. I guess I'll just wait here for more of you. I hope more volunteers turn up. It's so good to see humans again.
That poor robot. And we're not going to leave the camp there. We'll move it later. I'm not going to have a camp here. I've been holding off because I want to find a different spot than I've used before. But I definitely didn't want to put one here. Okay, learning how to properly patrol the facility. Right there.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training, Secure the Supplies by Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders, like you, must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now, you will want to restock these caches regularly.
Okay. At least it's getting daylight. What I thought. Damn, I'm not doing great at all here, am I?
Good work, volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky's set up in the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey, you are doing good work, volunteer. I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on. If we're all safe, then we can rebuild anything. The world isn't destroyed, you know. It just needs our help. Anyway, the next supply cache has a key, but you'll need to pick it up from Responder Rocky.
Oh, there will be plenty of different enemies, yes. Right now, we're just basically in their territory. This way. Oh yeah, there are a lot of other. We haven't come across the super mutants yet. There's a whole town that's nothing but robots that want to kill you. We're inside the objective area. Cargo container. We'll have to go for that one. He said he's set up inside a cargo container. We are over encumbered, but we got a tent right over there, so I'm not too worried about that. I've already looked in that one. We've already looked in this one. Right. There's the screwdriver. No, I don't want to crap. I wanted to scrap, sorry. I want to scrap. There we go. Scrap all junk. Alright, that gets us down underweight. Very nice. Pocketed silver lining. +2 endurance, +5 carry weight. Wow, I didn't even know I had that. Okay. We have a responder police uniform. Very nice. Okay. Now that I think I have to put into on an armor workbench, I think, and it looks like it's for leather. But that's nice. Carry weight +5, endurance +2. Bad at all. This is a weapons workbench though. Now we have to listen to part 3.
start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Since the Scorched... well, since the bombs. Seems like forever now. Like I used to tell my students, things are always a different kind of tough, and so are you. You only need to be tough enough to make it. But the addendum is...
Hey, Micro.
You also need to have resources and support to make it, and nobody can make it entirely alone. Okay? Now, go on to the...
I am currently on the responder quests. I have been working, I've been following the Overseer's holotapes, but we stopped doing that because the next one's way down in that grayish area. But I've just been kind of getting used to the game again and learning some, you know, beginning stuff again. Didn't we come in here already?
While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop. As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop. I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods.
Right. Oh, the vertibots, right. We've already read those when we're inside. So now we have to do Patrol 5. Control Tower.
That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Right, there we go. We haven't gotten to the part yet where we have to run the obstacle course through that really bad part of town. I don't remember much about where that one is. And we're also looking for the... Oh, we got a Junkie's walking cane. Maybe now I can show you guys how to trade those in. Because there's no way I'm using a Junkie's walking cane. Alright, but... let's go right over here, yeah. We're gonna go to the train station. Okay, right here. This is a legendary exchange. And I did tell you about that earlier. So we're going to keep this one. This one we're going to sell. Yeah, for 5 scripts. Right. I'm keeping this and we're going to keep that. Now, we'll probably trade these off later on. But for right now, we're going to keep those. So we traded this one off. We got 5 scripts. But that's how you do the legendary thing. Alright, so let's go over here to our tent. We're going to scrap all of it and put it away. And store 30 wood. There we go. Ooh, and honestly, that's about where I'm fixing to call it. We've been going about 6.5 hours. So I'm kind of tired. But we got a really good start. We have a level actually. So let's open the pack. Gunrunner, well, that's another one. Your pipe weapons break 20% slower. Knock knock, go away. I hate knock knock jokes. Okay, that's the best one yet. Yeah, this is my first night back into the game. I played it a little bit yesterday, just to try to re-familiarize myself with it. I used to play with a bunch of friends on, I was still on computer, but I had to go through the Xbox app because they were all on Xbox, and had kind of gotten used to it. But then I had a character that had gotten over level 50. But this is on Steam. It's on my computer. I had to start all over, so it took me a little bit. 11 more to go on Twitch. Nice, nice. We'll get there. It's probably been a little bit slow for everybody watching, but I've been trying to, you know, go over some of the lore things when we get to them. Been showing them the map and showing them all kinds of stuff, because I told them right off the bat, I'm not an expert at this. This is not Fallout 4, this is Fallout 76. So and I do have Fallout First, and this is my own private little world. Which is why you probably didn't see anybody running around, because it's just me. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, honestly. But I've been going 6.5 hours, and it's 2:30 a.m. almost. Okay, so I didn't see all of them there, but let's look at some more. Eating dog food is now 3 times as beneficial. We have a lot of dog food, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Natural resistance. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Go back and let's look at some strength. Gladiator, Iron Fist, Pack Rat. The weight of all junk items is reduced. Doing that. Alright. So strength is 3. We only have 2 points in strength, but we don't have another. I had seen that there was a way you could play as a ghoul, but I haven't looked into it. Not from my first time coming back, at least. Agility is 3. We have 3 on agility. we're pretty good. We're just missing 1 on strength. We're missing 1 on strength. But I'm good with it. I'm good with it. This looks pretty good. Now we have Gorilla and Gunrunner. We have a second Gunrunner. It's not going to let us rank it up. Rank up. There we go. However, that's going to... We don't have enough points available. So, yeah. So do I want moving target or born survivor? Let's do born survivor for right now, until I can get some more points and get these up. All right. So at least we have at least 1 in all of our things up there, and we're starting to slowly put together. And this is just a leveling build, pretty much. You know, our pistols are doing pretty good. We can carry more stuff. Our chems weigh less. Junk now weighs less. All right, so that's looking pretty good. Yeah, Heather, I definitely needed that, just for the carry capacity, man. That's good stuff. It's going to cost me 8 caps to move my camp. And I definitely don't want it in the woods up there, but that was part of the questing, so there we go. There are really good perks. Grizz had asked me about, because the cards and stuff, you know, it's not like the perks from Fallout 4 or whatever. And I explained the cards to him. Now, I don't know everything about the cards, but like I said, I did get a character. I think she was like either 65 or 75 when the game just stopped loading for me. So I have a tiny bit of experience with that. And I in that game on the Xbox app, I had a commando build. But I was talking to Evil earlier, and Evil was like, the pistols are a lot better than they used to be. So I may keep trying to build up my pistols a little bit. But I do like the long range stuff. But that 44 with the scope on it's actually doing fairly decent for us right now. It's the only scope we have, and we don't have enough to buy some of the schematics and things that we're going to need, but we'll get there. I'm not in a rush at all. I'm enjoying it. This was actually a lot of fun. This 6.5 hours went pretty damn quick, to be quite honest with you. And I know I said we were going to do Minecraft tonight, but my son was sick. He's the one that was going to play with us, and he's sick. He let me know that earlier today. So tonight, and then again tonight, because it's after midnight. So at 8 p.m. Central, we'll be doing Fallout 76 again. So we're going to do 2 nights in a row. And then we'll get back to some Oblivion later on. But I am so enjoying it. I've been wanting to do some Fallout, but I wanted to do something different. And this is definitely different. I'm enjoying myself, though. And hopefully my friends that are watching and they have it, they're learning a little bit about it right now. He's getting better. He's getting better. He got bit by a tick a while back, and it gave him one of those things where he has meat allergies now, and he got around some dogs and stuff, and he has the dog allergies, and it was just a whole bunch of stuff. And they gave him some medication for it, and he just slept. He's like, I just don't feel like doing anything but sleeping. But he's getting better. I appreciate it. But we'll do some more tonight when I come back. Please stop banging on the Pit Boy. Thank you. Yeah, it was a little bit rough, and he's my boy. He likes meat. He likes hamburgers, he likes steak, he likes all that, and now he can't do it. That was a total, that was what do they call a lifestyle change? A total lifestyle change because of a tick. So yeah, that oh man. I told him, I was like, man, when I was a kid, a tick was nothing. You get a tick bite, your dad pops it off of you and off you go, you know. It ain't like that anymore. You get a tick bite now, it can kill you. All right, it's not time for you to get up in my face and all that. Back up. We're not done yet. Back up. Thank you. Thank you. That's my dog, y'all. All my regulars know that's my dog trying to climb on my lap because we're ending the stream. But yeah, that's my puppy. But I appreciate all of you. Please subscribe if you have not, if you liked it. And we're also on Twitch. I've got the link at up in the chat box somewhere. I'm tired, sorry. I'm kind of tired. My dog's over here whining. But yeah, we're also on Twitch. You can follow us over there. We'd really appreciate it. And I hope all of you have a great day, evening, night, morning, whatever it is for you. And Heather, have a great day. Just to give y'all a chuckle, I was looking for the save button. Anyway, y'all have a great day.